And then 20 shots.
It's going.
I got really nice. So 6s, rerolling short.
Running it towards the end.
I take 1 damage.
Pathfinder second activation. Maybe for this broadside. You get guided. Don't think anyone else can see him. See, he's done their 2 activations. I kind of want to shoot in. Yeah, no, just pulls down a shot.
Yeah.
3 hits from the FPS.
So it's not biscuit.
Yeah. 60 points. 1 wound.
Yes.
Good. Big gun. No hits. And then the stone will guide the Riptide into Rogus.
Nice.
Plasma. Hits. No wounds.
You want overcharging with that?
I don't. Our plasma doesn't overcharge.
Oh, no,
Riptide. I'm going to gain Dev.
okay.
And I'm going to overcharge as Ion. So we're hitting on greens, we're on 1s. Little hit. And straight 8s or 5s. 3 rolling 1s. That is 12 dead points. Do I get hot? Nope.
Just 1 kill for you.
Hopefully we're back on and running, hopefully. Hopefully.
Goes kill into him.
That one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just don't feel like pain.
No worries. Got to pay 4, correct?
Okay, so you're joining us. We are into turn 3. I'm going to update the scores in a second. We've just been dealing with some technical problems. Hopefully we're back up and running. The internet here. It's been good on all this an interesting beast to tame.
As well.
It is indeed. So we're working on, like I said, it's our first one, so it's always going to have some teething problems, and hopefully we'll sort those out for our next time. But you seem to be working okay at the moment, so hopefully it works. I join Paddy. Welcome.
Hello. Then here, I'm going to start with the Iron Head.
So 32 minutes.
Guys with the
Really
ghost
good.
kill.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Shots. shots.
Yeah, that's
So I will be overcharging
There's also another sellout
on
one.
his iron gun.
Great.
But yeah, we've got a full house again, which is quite nice.
Awesome. It's always a great tournament here.
Yes.
Great. And, awesome people to have fun with.
Yeah, we have got a good crowd.
Yeah.
So we always tend to have a good crowd up here.
Absolutely.
3 damage.
And so we've got here, you've joined us again, and thankfully it stays now, but we've got Chaos Demon versus Tau.
Takes 2, right? Yeah, you only rolled 1 6.
Yeah, so,
So you take 2. How many wounds do they each?
well, there's 3 for 1 house.
Yeah.
Yeah, there seems to be some very strong lists at this tournament.
Oh, absolutely.
So we've got a few outdoor players, we've got a few guard players. There's quite a nice mix actually, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've not got a skew of one specific codex that we brought along. So we have actually got quite a nice little mix.
Nice. Always nice to see different armies playing. So we've got some good matchups. I can see we've currently got a Blood Angels versus World Eaters bloodbath going on down just off the screen.
Koreans versus Eldari. We've then got Guard versus Votan. Jakari versus Eldari. Then we've got Guard versus Eldari. Custodes versus Thousand Sons. Chaos versus Gene Stealer Cult. Tyranids versus Chaos. Chaos Space Marines, that is. Then we've got Guard versus Blood Angels. Orcs versus Black Templars.
Yep.
Sisters versus Eldari. Eldari versus Space Marines.
Cover 2.
There's something over there.
You got
Very nice.
So we've got a few. We've certainly got a few.
Absolutely. It's great. Yeah, and absolutely. If you like to look at that and you fancy having a go, then and you'll see on our mid-game screens that we've got the full list of upcoming Bugle Battles tournaments. So you can take a look at that as we go into our start screen, and you'll be able to see and come along if you fancy joining in with the fun. So we hope to be bringing it to you here, so you can be watching the games if you want. So it's time coming to end of the turn, so I'll just grab and update the points, so then we can carry on from there. Like I say, next week we
round 3 is when I start popping.
issues going.
5.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
3.
Well,
To give it a back shot. I think I've only got them to pick from. I'm out for the towel again.
Tau.
He's going on the wall. The towel in general.
First one. Guy
Hopefully, like you two cards again. Nice. And cleanse. Do things on objective. Okay. I'll try some fun then. Come on, but not more. activations. I've got cleanse and defend.
Should be over there.
Okay, so we're on turn 3. So we've just updated just the victory points for now, so you can oversee. So we're in turn 3 here, and currently Tau just in front by a couple of points. And we have got once again another wave coming. Rotigus taken out of the middle, which means that
He actually managed to take him out.
looks like it. So yeah, so in that centre spot where Rotigus once was, we've now got Riptide, some breaches standing on the centre. So they've got this thing starting to come up to put pressure. Let's see, go.
Yeah, it's quite funny. I was talking about this game.
Yeah, it's a good set movement.
We've got tournaments on the Bugle main team.
Yeah.
Then
So there's an Overwatch.
Ash, he's on the Bugle B team, your second company. And Martin was winding Tom up, saying, "Oh yeah, it's quite funny if Ash managed to win that one." Blah blah blah. Then we've got Tom on the main chat going, "How do you beat nobody?" Ash, how do you beat Tal in the second company chat?
Well, it'll be interesting to see. Close one at the moment.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. There's T5.
Looks like we've got Overwatch coming into the Blade Bearers. Touch wood.
Don't think I've given them gun runs.
Be nice. At the moment, I suggest. Can I ask
Carry
you
on.
to move that way or move that way? I just it went wonky as you walked by, so I wonder whether it needs. I don't know. Because that was interesting. Who knows? Went wonky. Just that somebody went a little bit. Oh, look out! Here we go. It seems to be a little bit of a go now.
Yes. I do quite like that model as well, where he's just sitting down on his big ass seat.
Beautiful. So let's just have a quick look at this going. You can see a great unclean one. Currently set on his throne. Heading back. So it looks like
I think it was, he tried to bring it up, but monsters can't go through monsters, unfortunately.
yeah.
So I think he moved locked himself in with the Arbiter or whatever it is.
It's the War Dog. Yeah.
War Dog, yeah. So,
Let's see.
yeah, I think he managed to move lock himself.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. And that's things movement-wise. He does have a CP strat to go through walls, but obviously it doesn't help if he hasn't got the movement to actually make it through that.
There's one thing you've always got to keep an eye on whenever you're moving your models is to make sure that you're sequencing your movement in the right times.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because you need to that. You really need to that
Anyway,
onto this internet.
I think he did, yes.
Absolutely. That charge would have been very nice to have got.
I mean, even just him set that objective, you know, the OC of him, you know, so, would have definitely out OC'd what is on that.
And he would have given extra things he needed to remove. That's the thing. Now, just to remove Plague Bearers is much more responsible.
Yeah, Plague Bearers,
Oh,
although Nerva is very resilient, I don't think they can, Plague Bearers, I don't think they'll be able to stand up to a Riptide and Breach team.
No, absolutely not.
Beautiful.
Absolutely not.
10, 12, 9.
Okay. So we'll start with. We'll start with this dude. He'll do his auto cannon, chain cannon.
Now moved on to shooting phase.
It has indeed. So we've currently got the War Dog shooting into the Preacher team. Yes.
Tower technically nearer, like the AP boost. So start with the I think he might be nearer.
No.
Yeah, I think they were just measuring up then the AP boost from the War Dog. But I'm pretty sure the wording of the AP boost is the closest visible target. I don't think where he is, he can see that whatever that is on the other side of that wall.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he, even if he was further away, he'd still be able to get that AP done. Sure.
That was terrible.
Okay, so after all that shooting, how many were we removing?
I think 3 and 2.
2. We've got 2 just got taken off. So we can see this will be the Soul Grinder at the shooting room.
Yeah.
So one more.
Just the one.
You see, it is slowly starting to change.
So much on.
One goes, 81 scores.
4 Finland. Fine.
No, it's not all up. I just realised I got the nose down.
Open. I know we're like halfway through this tune,
That's cool.
as long as you put them somewhere it doesn't like.
Yeah, we do have a lot of individuals here that are they're here to have good games. They're not here to be rules lawyers, essentially.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but it's,
Some people
if you put them there,
but
don't
it's not
charge
really
No, I'm not going
anything
to I might do some.
trying to think of so not necessarily a must here, although yeah, we all play by the rules, but we're just about having fun in our community.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hasn't got one ever what's a fair game and a fun game.
Exactly. Exactly that. So
Yeah.
to be honest, it's like, even if we decide that we go away to tournaments, you know, we go to any of the UKTC events or anything like that, we carry that way of playing to those other tournaments as well. You know? So, like myself, I always explain to my opponent at the start of the game, you know, like I'm quite a chilled out player. You know, if you forget something and it's not massively impacting the game, go back and do it. You know? So
It's a game where there's a lot to carry in your head at the same time.
exactly. Plus as well, if I was playing somebody, I'd want to think that I beat them at their best, not because they forgot something.
Yeah,
You know.
Fact of it.
Because I can't call Cleanse and then I'm not trying.
you can get small.
Yeah, I get
Okay, so it looks like we're giving up
Like
now.
the little kind of family minus 2.
Ready to go charge.
Like you said, still with that number of breaches left, but that's not what you want to shooting at just for the sake of 2 points.
No, exactly. He is better just charging and trying to take that objective.
Absolutely, absolutely. So down to one
better
now. So failed charge, CP re-rolled into a pass charge. Plague Bearers going in.
So the Plague Bearers should pick up the majority of those breaches, which you then take that objective on the right side.
Yeah.
So when it does then go into Tom's turn, he's only holding the 2 objectives.
Yeah. So we're on about plan C, plan D, but it is still working.
Yes, still a plan.
Still a plan. We like that. Still a plan.
Go back shot test first, Plague Bearers onto the breaches.
So this will be hit on 2s then. So this is a big one. Counting out the dice, ready to go for this. This is the hope.
He does really need those.
Yeah, we just said this is the big one. The important rolls. So I'm hoping for the 6s lethals. It's not good when he's hitting on 2s.
No.
It's the trouble. No re-rolls for this one.
No. No.
Ten saves -1.
5 ups, I think.
Don't see many.
That's not on the
That's
saves.
and he's rolling a lot, feel no pains.
6 dead. Wow.
6 down.
I think that
1,
does
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 yet, so he's got 1 left because he has to keep staying coherent.
So the I think there's 10 Plague Bearers there. So that's 20 OC. That most definitely will take the objective away from Tom when it comes into his turn.
That was an important one. Very important.
We got 1 attack.
And the breaches, super combat breaches.
Yeah, one breacher and an ethereal. Here they come.
One breacher and ethereal against the world.
Yeah. I wonder, can they take one down?
They don't know.
Like it.
I think that was a no.
Very surprised.
So that will take the objective away from Tom going into his turn. Tom will only be holding 2 objectives.
Which is important when you're on the hold more.
Exactly.
So we're just having a little chat about points. Each player keeping score, so they're just having a.
So I know most definitely cleanse would still be a 0 because I don't think he managed to do it.
I don't know whether he's managed to do it on this objective down here. So I think he scored a mini cleanse on that one just for 2 points.
Yep. But Stronghold will go into his next.
Have you got an update on your just total point score, please? 38, 35 to Tower. No. Come on. That's it, yeah. 38, 35. There we go. Sounds right. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm putting the wrong one. That's it. Yes. Yeah. Okay. We'll sort that out in a second. Right. So I'll reset the secondaries in a second, everybody. Once we find out what they've pulled.
Demons still have their defense stronghold.
Sorry, 938. Yeah. Still a close game. So bottom of turn 3.
What objectives did you pull there, Tom? Cleanse and behind enemy lines. The question is, though, does Tom have anything in reserves? To be able to try and get that behind enemy lines, so he might have Vested.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Plus 4.
You've got
So 6.
Yeah, so he has only got the Vespid, so the Vespid he might be picking up at the end of the turn to be able to try and get behind enemy lines and stuff like that. Yeah.
That was
just looking at.
Move 9.
Okay, so looks like we're falling back from the centre, taking on the great team on this side.
Tiny fairy wings on his back.
Yes.
I mean,
Spell back, but can you just reach that corner so you could touch the wall? Well, reaching it out. This one.
So he doesn't bark in breaches from the devilfish.
Yeah.
Six on that, yeah.
Hello, darling.
Hello, dear.
How we doing?
Not too bad. So we're
Still going?
we're still going. We're a bit jumpy and things like that. I think we're, but as far as it's
Better than we've had.
yeah. I think we're okay. And I just said that out loud, and it's then just got really jumpy. So I just need to learn to be quiet when I'm talking, and then
I wonder if
not calling it out.
when the stage you might
Yeah, I do. It's interesting to think about some of things back to drawing board. I do think you just like I said, I think upgrading the old Tinternet is the next step, really, of just thinking about it. But we'll give it a go and see what happens. Like I said, first time going around, there's always going to be some teething problems. So
Even when you've been doing it years.
yeah, absolutely.
Always teething problem.
So it's good just to give it a go and see what happens. And it's nice to be able to just bring a little bit of the tournament to people to have watch.
Oh, scores looking like
It's close on. So we're currently on 39-38 into the bottom of turn 3. So yeah. So really, the
I think it is still too early to call.
I think so. I just
Although Tau, they do hit really hard. The great thing about the noble demons is they can take beating. So just whether or not that resilience is going to last until the end of his turn 5.
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing is just obviously Kayun is he's now got his sustained hits, which is going to make a big difference. Kind of, and looking at what he's lost actually so far, he's still got all his big hitters still.
Yeah, I think he's only lost a few breaches
And a devilfish.
Yeah. So he has still got his Riptide as well as his Hamheads as well.
Yeah.
He's got to try and pick up.
Yeah. I think it's definitely a different style of this to what Tom would normally play. Normally he runs bridges and he goes into with the Sky Rays and Hamheads.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely a different listing.
Yeah. But I think when it comes to Tau players in the Southwest, I think Tom is one of the more experienced individuals playing the army.
Right.
So I think he almost matches the amount of points of Tau to my Tyranids.
Nice.
So I've got about 30,000 points worth of Tyranids. I've been playing for quite a while.
Yeah.
So I think Tom's the same with his Tau. So
Fair enough.
and although he's been collecting his Tau for a long time, and he's also a lot like me in fact he still has some unpainted models.
Yes. We all know that feeling.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Pile of shame is strong.
Yes. Challenge anyone not to have a pile of shame, which is that strong. So,
There's a reason they call it plastic play.
yeah.
You haven't got a pile of shame, you haven't bought enough.
Yeah, exactly. You're doing 40k right.
Yeah, exactly. Your heart's not in it.
No.
You can't do much about that bank man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Just give in.
yeah. Stop listening to the missus and just spend that money.
Win them in raffle.
Yeah.
I want it in a raffle.
Yeah,
Honest.
I've been playing for a few years now. It gives me a discount. Yeah, I promise you, it's 70% off.
Definitely. It's Ash's face there.
Does look a bit worrying.
Oh, he's baring his teeth.
Excellent. Here we
Oh,
go.
Ash thinks it's the turn that he dies.
They're going to go down.
Okay, so this is. So it's going to be interesting. It is the big go turn, like we said.
Yeah,
I think
go turn.
yeah, and I think that ground team one being stuck in the back is painful at this moment.
Yeah, I think that for him was one of the bigger mistakes that happened is not sequencing his movement.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you only make a mistake and then you learn.
Absolutely, and it's dice. The fact is we've all been there and said I'm definitely losing all these models, and then you don't lose a single one.
100%. The amount of times I've gone, yeah, this is 100% dead, and then just the dice are just in your favour, and the rest of your army dies.
Yeah.
But that one unit you knew full well was going to die, just seems to survive.
Yeah. So you never know until those dice roll. I suppose if anyone's going to tank some shooting, it's going to be the Nurgle. So we'll see if it's. Shooting the tank. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, he's got some pretty big shots going in there.
I think so.
I think so, yeah. I think he's got his.
Lined up the big ones.
So we've got breaches. It looks like breaches are coming in to shoot in the middle. Take at the plague bearers. We've got the Riptide, which can shoot Grey Unclean one and into the breaching to the plague bearers. Also, Devilfish down bottom.
Taking away that objective that he's got. That's the bottom flank.
Okay, so here we go. This is going to the middle of the plague bearers, I think.
You can already see it's an ungodly amount of dice.
That is a lot of dice. It's not going to be anything else. So it's all going into the here.
Yeah.
We can see how it works.
And I'm guessing he's guiding it.
Oh yeah,
Get him guided.
it makes sense for that one.
I am.
6 shots.
So we sustained 6 more hits going back into the tray.
Good old Kyle there, doing his work.
Absolutely. Okay, so toughness 5 though.
Rerolling everything. That's the amount of rerolls.
Yeah, just lost the cameras, but we are back in 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. It is linked to the internet. When internet goes a little bit funny. There we go. We're back in. So it should be fine again. And we didn't lose it for too long at all. So there we go. 29 wounds. So 29 wounds. That sheet congested.
Yeah, I think that's. I do think that's going to be a dead play.
29 wounds to plague bearers. Now, plague bearers are. That can be tough to shift.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, Chris. Got you in the chat. How are we doing, buddy?
Hi, Chris. Thank you. Good to have you with us. Like I said, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties.
Got Dark Order as well. How are we doing?
How are you doing? Thank you so much. It is. We've been looking forward to this and getting stuff. Thanks very much. Like I said, unfortunately, just internet-wise, we're a bit chugging, but it's our first one. Oh, the plague bearer survived! Plague bearer survived! That's big. But how many survived?
1. I think it was 1.
Okay. So 1 alive. So yeah, so like I said, as we move forward, we'll be looking for this again and carrying on to improve and stuff. But just great that you guys can join us and say hello. Hopefully, see at least some of the game, which is looking good. Super close.
That was on top end.
I've had a little wonder with Tom going down there.
I'm Super Saiyan.
Nah, thank you, Adam. Yeah, if I'm honest, I think we're still not sure if we've got internet south of the border. If I'm honest,
I think we're still at dial-up.
yeah, I'm gonna say every time it goes a bit wonky, it's because someone stopped turning the handle and cranking it. But we'll get there. Always good to just bring some people some Cornish Warhammer. And you know what? If the internet goes that bad, I'll start drawing pictures for you.
Yeah.
So looking good. So like I said, hopefully we'll continue to bring these and like I said, get even better as we go along.
Yeah. This is only our first time doing it, so
yeah, very first time on the channel. You'll see if you want to have a look that we've had a go at doing some live streams using internet, hardwired in Sean's living room, which has been going okay. Although we did destroy his internet once, which was just brilliant.
It managed to break my entire internet.
The whole internet went down. We lost it even on the hard line. So hey ho, these things happen. But we will get there, I promise. Slowly but surely.
Just tap up Elon Musk, get some slamming down.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll listen to us. He listens to everyone. Okay, so having a look here. So we're looking very thin now on the ground.
We are.
The final plague bearer is gone.
I do generally think that was Christian's biggest disappointment. His new sequencing.
Yeah, absolutely. Something to learn from there.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's an army which I've played a few times myself, and definitely those great unclean ones. If you're not careful with your movement, you can get stuck very easily.
Yeah, definitely.
And although they are pretty tough, they can go down.
Oh yeah,
If you don't.
There is nothing that's invincible.
On a good day of dice rolls for one person and a bad day on the other, you can pop it down.
Absolutely.
Even unexpectedly.
Absolutely.
So,
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to. I got my first ever GT next week.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I signed up without knowing where it was, which is Barnsley, which is just
Barnsley. Oh, is that the 6++?
Yeah. So I'm heading up there, and at this moment, because of the potential data slate drop, they've extended the list.
Yes, yeah.
So
I think the data slate drop is apparently due Thursday.
yeah. Okay. So what they've done is that they've extended to Thursday evening. So Thursday evening is the start. So I'm currently having an R-ing between either taking a version of Plague Legion myself or going down my Gene Stealer Cup route still. So I'm sort of 50-50 between them. So I want to just wait and see what a data slate does.
I mean, Gene Stealer Cult, they are still pretty well, especially with the Dropless detachment.
Yeah. Final day is good.
It's really, really good.
Some nice toys to play with.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so there's still some fun to have. So, but at the same time, you know, I've got some great unclean ones of Rotigus just to throw forward and enjoy the experience without having to worry too much about what I'm doing. It sounds quite nice and chilled for my first GT. Just to not worry.
That's the thing. I mean, like, I always recommend people going to GT. Always will. And, like, one of the biggest bits of advice I'll give anybody, like going to any tournament, whether it's your first GT, or first RTT, or major, or whatever. Bring something that you enjoy using, but at the same time, bring something that you can, in a way, play on auto. You know, because you are playing, like, especially in the GT, 5 games, spread over 2 games, over 2 days. Like, play something that, once you do get tired, because you will, you know, just something that you can play on auto, something that doesn't require a great deal of thinking, you know?
There it goes again. Cameras will come back in a second, everybody. I'm fighting against it, but we shall be back online in a second. There we go. Look at that. We don't go offline for too long. Probably need to give some water to the person cranking the handle still.
Keep going, buddy. It's nearly lunchtime.
Yeah. You're almost there. Just get us through this one game, please. Just keep going. Swap hands if you're tired. Other Adams in. All right, Arad. Welcome. So if you're just joining. Game at the moment, but it looks like we're starting to slot.
The Plague Legion are slowly slow.
Yes.
That's what they do best.
That is
They do everything best slowly.
So we've lost a couple of plague drones on that left-hand side as well.
Still got 2 great ones.
Thank you, Dave. Dave just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. It's helping us grow the channel and keep bringing you some content like this, and we really appreciate it. We're just normal blokes who decided to give it a go, and
I think it's one of those things, isn't it? Where it's like, you know what, that looks like it could be a laugh.
Yeah.
Why not?
Absolutely. And really, the story of the Warp ones is the fact that we started off 2 people playing a game which we hadn't played for years in a front room. And then we grew to a few of us and we went, we want to meet more people. We want to go out and actually have some fun and a bit of social time. So we started the channel, and from there we started coming to Bugle back reps and game tournaments and stuff. And from that, we're meeting people, we're having fun, and that's all we care about. So.
It's all like one of the things that we try to do over at Bugle is like just growing the community. You know, like Cornwall is one of those places where everybody seems to know everybody, but when it comes to like an actual community, like there are people that are going to be out on the fringes, and that they don't know that things are out there, and that things are open to them. As far as they know, it's just them and their mate like in their front room playing games. You know, it's just get out there.
Yeah.
You know, get on the social medias and just meet new people. Just arrange games to go to places.
Oh, absolutely. And like I said, that's the thing. Is just for us, the best thing we did was start coming to Bugle Rex and joining in and meeting people. And from that, you know, we've got lots of people who we can now have games with, play with, chat to online, those sorts of things. So if you're sat and you're you know anywhere and you fancy saying hello and joining in with the fun, then I can recommend it thoroughly. Okay, so back to the game quickly, and we've got the plague drones now deleted. So I think that prediction is coming slightly into fruition, where it's now going to be about scoring those points as and when you want it. We've got two great unclean ones, but obviously it's just the forward position one, which is going to be worried about heading to this. And definitely, you know, the kill more is going to be going to be in the back of the. So we've still got a soul grinder. Soul grinder sat at the back with the outline. It's like shooting, but obviously
Interested. The CP move through wounds work on assault?
yes, it works on anything which needs it to in the plague engine.
Okay, so that can there is
It can come through.
that can come through. But if it does, we have some line of sight on quite a few different things.
Which would be nice, but when it's just a soul grinder,
Yeah, I was going to say,
double dip that whole fun. It's good play. You can see what the plan was, and a really good game tactically. Like I said, very very close as we went into turn 3, and it just almost got there.
yes.
It's good. It's good. Okay, so we'll get we're in the bottom of turn 3. So what we'll do is we'll get a points update as we come to the end of this one. Currently still shooting with the tower.
Charge. What's his melee?
It's just not made for yeah. So behind there we've got a skull cannon and skull cannon and a soul grinder. 2 for 8 unclean ones. Are just talking about the melee profile of the ground beast he's looking for at the moment.
Okay.
And the ground clean one's got not too horrific melee.
No, that's the interesting thing about it. Strength 8 is the thing which, and you kind of need those re-rolls from those blade drones to make that a little bit more useful.
Plague drones, I think, are definitely a must in Plague.
Yeah, absolutely.
With any sort of buff piece to an already durable unit, and it's very strong.
Yeah. And they're durable in their own right, I suppose. Toughness 9 with 5 wounds apiece.
Yeah.
Is it toughness 9? Right. Toughness 8.
Toughness 8, 5 wounds, and in the Blade Legion they've got, what is it, an 8-inch movement?
No, they're 10.
A 10-inch movement, which, when you have got units that are moving 5 inches,
Very
a big 10-inch movement can be really, really useful.
Yeah, and so basically, if you don't know, if you manage to land a hit onto a unit, then all Nurgle units can re-roll wounds against that unit, which is a lovely thing to have. Well, like I said, I found that that's something which I miss greatly when I start reducing a number of drones when I play.
Yeah, I think Plague Legion is quite similar to Tyrannid in the fact that they rely on a lot of overlapping buff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the data sheets alone, they might be durable, but you don't really get much in the way of just a standalone unit that can take on the world. It's not like with other armies where they don't really have overlapping buffs because their data slate is quite strong.
Yeah.
With Tyranids, it's most definitely a thing where they have to rely on their overlapping buffs.
Same with Admech as well.
Yeah.
You don't have a singular unit really. There's a couple that can go, that is going to do some work, but you need those additional buffs that you need to make sure that you're doing it the right way.
So you've got things like, for example, Rotigus will give +1 damage against the unit in a fight phase. a great unclean one again. The movement phase currently will give -1 toughness to something. The drones we talked about re-rolling wounds. So it's those things when you start stacking up, they can actually put out damage. But that's the thing. Like now, Roticus being gone and Plague Drones being gone, you're back to losing those buffs. That makes it very hard to patch up.
Yes, exactly.
So interesting. A very interesting. Just definitely an army I love. Actually love the look of it, love the feel of it. Nice.
So I quite like the lore of the Plague Legion sections. It's like, they're all happy to be there, you know?
Yeah. That's all you need. I think that's all you need. Just to know that win or lose, they're just happy. They're having fun.
They're having fun.
Yeah. Just the orcs. Who cares? You're just enjoying it.
The orcs love it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think one of my favourite lore pieces for the Nurgle are the Nurgle spawn. So they're just like they're big puppies. They want to play with things. And,
tongues hanging out, bounding up.
Exactly. They're coming up making new friends.
Exactly. They just want to share all disease.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We all love a friendly, dirty, filthy dog who wants to play us. Okay, so we have moved on a turn with our talking and chatting.
We have, yes.
Okay, so just updating. So we are now at the top of turn 4 with the Tau now. It's a very big turn from the Tau. So forgive all the primary total and things like that. Ignore that. Just look at the final victory points as we go along. And we are currently...
So we've got Carnivore.
Extend that lines.
And
Extend that lines.
Send battle lines, Aaron.
Yeah, do all this.
Okay. So good. 2 secondaries, which could potentially still be done.
Yes.
Have you got any Plague Bearers left to get that 11-inch movement?
So we do go down the bottom. We've got, and that's the thing. Now we do have a great unclean one. That great unclean one survives with a Riptide, so still.
Oh, he's still there, yeah.
Still there in combat at the moment. And we've got a great unclean one at the bottom. We've still got, as Sean mentioned, we've still got the Soul Grinder, still got Skull Cannon. So still some things left to do. And actually, looking at that Soul Grinder, that could easily come out and come towards, for example, a Riptide.
Yes.
You know, also have the Soul 3.
And Soul Grinders, their melee isn't anything to be sniffed at, really. We've got D6 plus 2 spread 16 damage, which would be quite nice here. So 5 attacks at that, and then there's another 3 attacks, I think, at doing D6 damage at strength 10. So actually, does have the tools to...
Does have the points to be able to deal with that.
Yeah, he does. But it's just whether that comes out to play would be an interesting thing.
I will probably, like my recommendations. I'm going to stick a bit lower. Actually, essentially can't hear what I'm saying. Oh, well, actually, I think he is doing what I was about to suggest, which is bring out the Soul Binder to triangle over and deal with stuff up on that objective.
Yeah.
I said then rely on see if we can.
I suppose if the Great Unclean One can deal with that, then yeah.
It's not like the Great Unclean One's going to worry about the alcohol.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. And if he can, I suppose, even if he just holds it up, looking at what's on that objective, he's not going to take that objective where the Riptide is. So therefore, he might as well tie up those shooting pieces so that he can actually come in and take on the objectives he can take. And obviously, as well, what we've got there is a Soul Grinder moving up because he wants to come and get area denial.
Yes.
And that's going to get him points as well. So that's a good choice. Still interested in... Okay, so we're advancing Plague Bearers up now. I'm guessing that's advancing Plague Bearers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think we got the...
I don't think you got
the advantage he needed, yeah. But at the same time, I also think that he has got his...
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And he's out of the CP out, so he could have, I suppose, moved the grey and clean one right into the terrain behind him, and then charge, spending a CP to come through the wall, for example, onto objective into the devilfish. But unfortunately, CP didn't do that. So once again, just a far park.
Yes, there's no killing.
The joys of having big men.
A beautiful Nurgle car park. I think it still looks beautiful.
We've reached it.
Morning, Jay. We're all good here, thank you. So currently painting the Kree Command Squad. Amazing.
I do like those new Creek ones.
Oh, yeah. Well, cool. Thanks for joining us. I really appreciate it on the chat. Thanks for joining the stream, and we're getting there with it. So thanks for joining us and having us on the background. We really appreciate it. Hopefully enjoy the game as well. Some really good stuff on the show, I think.
Right, I will be back in a bit. Nice little one there and see how everybody else is getting.
Cool. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you again in a bit. Thank you.
In a bit.
Appreciate it. Sean's going to come back in and join me, keep me company, keep me warm in a cold winter's night. That's what his job is. So just some great stuff going on. I think that's like I said, let's if anybody watching can pray to the internet gods of Cornwall just to make sure that those it stays going until the end of this game, then we'll be very grateful.
It's one of those. We're trying our best.
Absolutely. Best is always good enough, and we'll only come back bigger and stronger.
Absolutely. For our first attempt, I think we're doing pretty well.
It's not too bad, it is. It's a little bit choppy, but if you're enjoying it, that's the main thing.
It's a great first game as well. Really interesting one. It is a little bit of that kind of resilience versus that goat turn, and I think that goat turn didn't quite go as well as it could have.
Yeah.
Whether that's going to cause an issue or whether he's still got enough in the tank, there is still quite a lot of that town big stuff on there.
Okay. So what we've got here is we've got the auto hits coming out. I think the Grey and Clean one into the breaches. So let's just see how to go. 6 hits, 6 wounds, sorry. And saved. Oh, painful. Yeah. We all saw that roll. We're all questioning. It's great stuff. Great stuff. Okay, so Skull Cannon, which is currently come out behind the ground team one, is going to put it shooting into the breaches on the central objective. Skull Cannon, an interesting addition to the Plague Legion, because the Skull Cannon actually means that you have to take a battle shot after you've been hit. Yeah. Thank you, Rachel. It's dropping in and out. Yes, we know that. The internet connection here is not working as we planned and as we tested. Having a few issues, but we are trying our very best. So once we get to the end of this game, we shall have a look at where we are, what we're going, and see if we can change anything.
Yeah.
If not, this is what we'll have to do today, and we'll just have to
make do and plan for the future.
Reevaluate as we go, but hopefully people are seeing enough to enjoy it and just join in with the fun. That's what I'm hoping. So let us know if we're doing all right. And if
you're watching it and you have friends that might want to watch it, get them to watch it.
Absolutely. Help us out to help out Bugle Backbets, and let's share the love for all 40k. Because we do a good job down here. It's a great community to be a part of.
Yeah. We ain't no live streaming beaches here. We are live streaming our important stuff.
Absolutely. So thank you, my dear.
Yep.
Right.
Again, that'll be 2 That's 2
So hopefully we're doing all right, you guys. And like I said, so we're looking at having some fun and enjoying as we go. hopefully you can join us for more. And like I said, we're down again in April. Keep an eye out. We're streaming the 2-day event.
2-day,
So we will be streaming that one as well. So keep an eye out for that, and we shall come back with even stronger internet. Exactly. I'll have a little quiet word with the gremlins and
yeah. I think it's good Nurgle's on the board. It's
gremlins.
It's trying its best.
Yeah. Okay, so
let's have a look at what's going on here.
Those breaches are weathered, shooting from the skull cannon. Thing is that I'm pretty sure. Obviously, we've got in cover. I think mine's one. I think.
Yeah.
So
they're not the easy deleting shooting for an army that doesn't rely on shooting.
Okay, so here we go. So what we're trying to get now, plague bearers charging onto that objective to try and
flip that. Yeah.
There is a fair amount of OC. See, there's a beast of Nurgle which has come onto that objective with OC as well.
And this is it now. The towers pushed really hard. They had their go turn, but at this point we're quite late into the game, into turn 4, where you're going to be able to get a lot of things in combat. And Tau obviously don't want that.
Yeah. And we're not talking about a 12 points difference. 12 points difference. We're having a bit of internet issues, so keep up with us, stay with us. We'll promise we're trying our best. Yeah, so 12 points difference. You just wonder whether that will
whether that's a bit too much of an
uphill climb. But I think. Oh no, that's tough. Things going against him. So just fail the charge into there. So only the beast getting in.
And it's not a big charge by the looks of it.
I think they measured out 6.
A 6, yeah. So
fail a 6.
That's just
good idea. But by the looks of it, we're getting other things in. So still the plan didn't work, but still able to get hits like later is coming in and challenging on that as well. And the lethal hits, can punch up.
Yeah, they can punch up. They haven't got a
damage.
They haven't got a leader with them to give them lethals on 5s, do they?
No, not I can see. There is a box ring around, but I don't know if that one's
already gone. Yeah. He's due for some nice rolls to be failed at the charges, but.
And so now the big one is what's he doing the centre? Okay, so that's it. So that's a charging finish. Unfortunately, nothing else.
It's not ideal.
Wasn't able to delete off the middle. Wasn't able to resist. It's difficult. Okay, Beast of Nurgle missing lots of hits. One hit going through and then not actually going into only but into the Devilfish. The Devilfish is getting rid of OC outpost.
There is something else in there, isn't there? So there's plague bearers around it.
Plague bearers around it and the Beast of Nurgle. Yeah,
so there is some plague bearers in there. So
we'll have OC, but
if you can drop it down to half, it might put you on the battle shot.
See.
So we are here. We've got a 32-player party team here, which is really nice. Got a nice big hall full of people rolling lots of dice, having lots of fun.
Absolutely, and I'm looking around the hall. We've got quite a few of the games still happening. Some of them finished already. We're coming into our final couple of turns here, and then we'll be coming back to you after lunch with 2 more games across the day. So keep an eye out for that, and hopefully you'll still have something you can enjoy as we go through the game, and hopefully our internet continues to hold up as we go.
As best as possible, yeah.
We'll do our best, and we'll come back even better. We're doing
Lots of players out there today. Quite a few Eldar players. I think there's 3 or 4 Eldar players. Four Eldar players in there.
I wonder if this was after the data slate. How many of each?
I was going to say, let's see how many guard bridgeheads have been painted up for them to look really pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it does look like it's.
We were just saying, I don't know if you know, when we said hello to Jay, Jay's in the chat is currently putting up his pre-command squad. So
to be fair, even if they get nerfed, they're still cool models, and you've got to play them anyway because that's the thing. And
Krieg are awesome.
Krieg are awesome. Get your shovels out.
Okay, looks like we've got points coming in. So that's the end of the Plague Legion turn.
We were just measuring to see whether we get a little baby area denial, and it looks like
Looks like he might have got
just got 2 points on area denial there, is it?
Six.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like we've got a baby area denial. So we're just checking whether, and he's got his home and his and an objective. So he scored. So he scored four points for extend, and he's got the 2 for area denial.
So yeah, nice little.
So yeah, not still a good.
Still a good really hard going on the primary. It's not bad.
Okay, so we're going up to 1 command point. Let's have a look. On the tower, just scored another command point. Can you stand up and see that red dice there?
Bring it down.
Okay, so we've got updated scores, 52 to 53, but we're coming into the Tau turn now. Cleanse and denial, you said?
Defend and bring.
Sorry, sir?
Secondaries was defend and bring it down, wasn't it? Defend and bring it down.
Defend and bring it down, thank you.
So I don't know where you can find it.
I have no idea. I'm picking up as I go along, everybody. People tell me one thing and I just write the other. That's what how I'm doing it. So bring it down is a nice one for him.
Yeah, that's nice. It looks like that great unclean one. The battle suit is just what's that? Is that Riptide? The pink one?
Yeah, Riptide's just fallen back.
Fallen back. Can it fall back to 2?
I don't know. Chat may be able to help us out.
Someone who plays Tau? There isn't Simon who plays Tau.
I play Tau, but you can tell by my answer that maybe Tau hasn't been out on the table for me for a while. Now I'm watching this game and I feel like I want to bring Tau out. Sure.
I'm shocked, and I guess by the time we watch the second game, you'll want to bring out whichever army that comes out as well.
Yeah, I do have a few.
I need you and me both, because I'm sure if there's one that comes out that I have, then I will want to bring that out too.
Yeah, and out of interest then, because I'm asking everybody, you heard me on the chat, if you can join us. So like I said, I've got a GT next week, which I'm playing in the 6++. So I'm thinking about currently, I've got my Biosantic Research Gene Stealer Cults list. I've also got Plague Legion. So anybody listening, if they feel like they want to say what they feel would be a good choice. Sean is.
My argument when I said Grey Knights.
Yeah.
Because they were painted.
Yeah.
Or if he really wants to go full out there, then you can borrow some Imperial Knights.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, go nice. The Imperial Knights out for a spin and.
But out of the two, Sean,
I do have a soft spot for Plague Legion. I think they're great. I think they are a very tricky army to play, and I think you can go into certain matchups and with kind of quite dice reliance in some aspects. But I do think that the little tricks and things that they can pull and and things like that, I think they're a great fun. I think they're really fluffy. The models are just awesome, and they're not aberrants. And
3 mortal wounds. So I had a failed battle shot. And 3 mortal wounds.
Is that going to bring back any plague bearers?
No, that's a failed battle shot.
Okay. Oh, does that not? So it's when you pass the battle shot, isn't it? That you can return.
Yeah. So I think that was on the Devilfish down at the bottom.
So yeah, that's a nice thing about the Plague Legion is the little tricky ways that it can hurt you. The counter lights, which I know is a favourite of yours, you just drop a model.
So yeah, so unless excluding vehicles and monsters, if a unit fails a battle shock within 6 inches of the bearer of that enhancement, then they just lose a model. So I have had some wonderful games against custodies recently where I have just deleted bites and wardens and guardians and whatever they are.
There's things that realistically you're going to put out there thinking, oh my god, that's that should survive, and you just go, no, pick that up, please. And you're like, oh, great. Well, we did it the other day on TTS, didn't we?
We did have a little quick go on TTS.
Quick go on TTS, and I, knowing full well what the counter fight can do, I put out a unit of bites, knowing that if I drop it, then I'm going to lose one. But it was my effort to get rid of that quickly,
Which you did.
which it did.
But not before he went take a command, take a back shot test, and a whole entire bike just disappeared.
Yeah.
Which
hurt. That was an extra 5 attacks. It could have been an extra 5 dead blade bearers.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a lovely enhancement to have in Blade Legion. That is fun. So there you go. So at the moment, no one else is commenting. So Sean, you're on the lead with 1-0. I should be playing Blade Legion in that lead.
Yeah, I think Blade Legion is the way forward.
Okay, so we've got some thinking in chats now. If we take a look at the wide, you can see how we're doing it. The Hammerhead, by the looks of it, falling back. Not Hammerhead, sorry, it's a Devilfish. Falling back out of combat from the Plague Bearers and Beast of Nurgle on that. Wasn't holding that objective anyway, so now falling back. Sorry about the stutter, everybody. Internet seems to be having a wobble again, but we'll hopefully get there in a second.
Maybe when it's stopped and we've got a little bit of a lunch break, we'll see if we can move it around a little bit and try and find somewhere that it can go.
We will have a little play, I promise.
And see what we can do.
We'll have a
Bring it. That's funny skill. That. Right. You will build.
You want their patience? Yes.
Creatures.
He also will have a little bit more of a play with the microphone, so we can hopefully get a bit more of a chat through from the players.
We know that things are not exactly perfect, but we are working hard to get better. So anyone in the chat, yeah, just keep going and you'll be out. Yeah.
So what have we got going on here then? I think we're into the town's shooting phase.
So we're currently in a bottom turn 4. Tower and fence coming forward to claim those objectives. Interesting. I think that what we saw was the Devilfish move. The Devilfish from that.
The Devilfish hasn't moved yet, so
we definitely saw that Devilfish fall back. So I'm guessing they decided not to. Interesting. That is interesting. I suppose that then keeps. I wonder if that then keeps the plague bearers there rather than charging onto them.
Yeah, I was going to say, because if he keeps that there, if the plague bearers move off, if that was gone and the plague bearers move off, obviously that's then stickies, and they can then freely move off, start trying to take the middle.
Because then I suppose it's interesting. Interesting.
Looking around the room, are lots of games still playing? So, yeah, there's a couple of games that may have just started to wrap up, but not very many.
Yep.
Be interesting. Just jump on the back rep social media and on the Instagram and everything like that. You'll be able to see the scores when they come through at the end of the round and what the pairings are looking like.
Yeah. Okay, so thank you for joining us. We're currently, let's pop up if you're joining us. Purge the foe. Yeah, just realised we haven't had it. That's it. So mission purge the foe, rapid escalation. With a great
So nice, basically, you know, whoever to kill more.
Which is internet. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got an internet slippage, but we're going to be there. He promised that he's not moving that quick to get his dots. He promised the internet will come back in a second. Bear with us. We appreciate you bearing with us to watch. As we get. So, looking at our line, we've got a CP. So currently, we've got Ghost Kill shooting in. So welcome to those people joining us. Like I said, apologies, we're having a few internet dippage at the moment. We're working on it. But thank you for coming along and supporting us. We are trying our best. It's our first time doing this, so we're working to try and iron out the little gremlins. But we're having some fun, and that's the main thing. So if you want to drop us a like and subscribe, or just say hello in the chat, we'll be grateful. We're trying our best to be the first ones to bring the 40k tournament live streamed, and we hope it's the first of many once we sort out the internet gremlins of the internet.
A little bit internet issues, but the rest of everything else is looking really, really good.
It should be good. So we will do our best. We're coming to the lunch break now in a second, where we'll be working on our equipment to see if we can improve anything. But please say hello anyway and try and stick with us, because it's great to have you with us. You're watching a very good game. Because of the internet issues, we've just reduced it, if you're watching, just down to the VP and the CP, not doing primary total second show because we're having some issues with our internet. So, but it keeps you aware. But we're at the bottom of turn 4, Towel's turn, and you can see in quite a good position at the moment. But we're in the shooting phase at this moment. Plague Legion holding a loss for lots of stuff in the last turn.
Yeah, the Tau had their kind of go turn. They had their big one. They swung big. They didn't swing probably as big as they wanted, but I think they did enough damage in that turn to then really hamper what the Plague Legion can do, considering the the movement that they have and everything else like that. So.
Okay. Surviving someone shooting there.
He's still going.
I was going to say. So those great unclean ones showing durability, still surviving those shots coming in.
And that is big, you know, because realistically, if you're surviving Tau shooting, you're onto a pretty good thing.
You really are.
Yeah.
So we've got all kinds of players. So we'll once we get to the end of this first game, we'll update you shortly of outcomes, and we'll be picking the next game to come on live stream. A huge selection of different armies here, which is really exciting for us to see.
Got lots, so guards, custodies, there's a couple of custodies in there, there's a Thousand Suns player, a couple of Eldar, there's a few Chaos Space Marines as well, some World Eaters. What else have we got? Votan in there. Got lots and lots of games. Some Tyranids are being played down there. Some Orcs. Some Orcs are always fun. You always like a bit of Orcs and Black Templar.
Indeed.
I know Dark Angels are being played down there. So there's lots and lots of armies, lots of games, lots of fun.
Okay, 7 wounds left on the Great Unclean One in front of the Riptide.
It's a decent amount of wounds left on the Great Unclean One. That's to take off 7 wounds. It's pretty tough.
So the Riptide has just charged in a,
he's going to take it.
and he's tank shotting. So 7 wounds.
Okay, so that's what toughness 8, 9. So
Aha, so there we go. So fall back and charge, fall back and shoot only. So there we go. So that's our earlier question. So but that's on the data sheet. Fall back and shoot. So he can't fall back and charge though. So now we're looking at whether the ghost skill can get it and do the same thing. No, doesn't get in.
So that's
So the Great Unclean One stays. Trying again. And I think
he takes it in and he pushes it in. So that'd be a CP reroll, I guess.
Yep. So I'm assuming down to, I can't see what his dice was.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and zoom in on his dice. Let's see if we can get there. Can anyone see it? Anyone see what that red dice says? Quick, come on everybody, let's all squint together. Can anyone see what it says? No one can see what it says.
Let's go and have a look.
When in doubt, send Sean, everybody. Save. Okay, 3 attacks coming in. Fun. Down to 1 CP left.
That's ongoing now.
Okay. So coming back now is the attacks from the Great Unclean One, I think. Okay, so 1 save at -2 coming in on the ghost skill. And so the ghost skill ignore. No. Yeah, so the ghost skill ignores. Dave, thank you so much. We are doing our best with Roach's internet. We're already sourcing out hopefully a more robust device we can bring along. So we'll try our best. We did come. I promise we did come and test this out. But
it worked.
And it worked. So it seems that
yeah, maybe it's just a Sunday thing.
A Sunday Roach internet thing, maybe.
Yeah. So just a quick update on that combat with the Great Unbeatable and the
Ghost Kill.
Ghost Kill went in. The Ghost Kill, so we had 3 saves to make it -2, and he blanked 2 of them.
He did indeed, yeah. I said that was a good one.
It was really nice, and then made that 3rd save. So Ghost Kill has a 2-up save.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Okay, 2 damage total done to the Devilfish as well. So yeah, but Dave, hopefully you're still enjoying what we can deliver in a very stuttery way. But we're having fun anyway, and like I said, when we get to the break, which is not long, we'll have a little review of our stuff and see if we can improve anything we've got here. And then we look forward to, in April, we'll be back doing the 2-day event here, and hopefully we'll have even better connection once we've sorted out a few bits and bobs. We're coming in. 3 at -1.
Nice.
Okay, well this is the one with Hot Springer, so this is the lethal hits on 5, so that's helping.
Okay, so it's always a nice thing.
So,
3 at -2 with 2 damage on these. Okay, let's have a look at this.
So yeah, I was going to say that does take.
Thank you, Stephen. I really appreciate it. We will pass on your comments to Bugle. Martin and Paddy and everybody are floating about in a moment, just overseeing passes. So they are floating. They are floating. So what we've got is just passing out just the time now, because we are coming to the end. We're about to be heading into turn 5 here with these players, and people are giving that that time element. All good. All good. Almost. We're on Martin. 5. So Martin's coming up to see us now. He's not floating this time.
I'm not floating. He's actually walking this time.
So we're just turned 5 now. So just
Oh, just about 5 minutes. Oh yeah, no, yeah. So 40 minutes left of the game. So
perfect. Yeah. Set the moment. So we just got to get an up play. So we just need the town sort. And then
really close game.
Updating scores from the end run.
6-3 for me.
Thank you very much. Okay. Yep. Turn 5. So we're on 66 to 52 into 53.
Yeah. So I don't know where the 2 and 3 came from, but
okay, we'll go with 53.
Yeah.
Let's be kind. So yeah. So Martin, we've just had a few comments. So Dave and Stephen are commenting and saying hello. So
I think you're going to enjoy at least the comment I like to
nice. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, we've got lots of people coming in to say hello. So that's good.
Yeah.
No cutouts. Every it's one more stable, and then we go a bit stuffy. But actually, apart from that, it seems to be holding for the rest of it. So we've had most of this game now. Fingers crossed. And so when we get to break, we'll have a little play around and see if we can sort something out. But yeah, okay. So about 40 minutes left of this turn, but I don't think we're going to need that really as we go into this one.
A couple of ones.
We did a big shout out, Lee and Mike. So
he was playing George. It's Drukari. When I went over there, turn 1, Drukari were in these deployments.
What, this deploy? No, that's unfortunate.
Or near enough. It was. Yeah, I went over there and went, oh, that was very quick. And which was, I don't know if he was quite expecting. Mike's played against Rich Head, I think, or he's played against Garth, against Chris playing Garth, and that was a much closer affair at the time.
Okay, so
have a little wander and go and see what's going around.
So like I said, we'll as we get our scores in and we come back for our game 2, we'll update people about different armies gone, and we'll look forward to setting up with a brand new game after lunch. So what we're aiming to do is probably what time did the second round start, Sean?
I'm guessing about
yeah, I think so. So we'll
Can we go find out?
yeah, just keep an eye out for us. We'll be back. So feel free to share us anywhere and
and everywhere that you possibly feel the inclination to do so.
And that helps us out Warped Ones, but also helps to spread the word of Bugle Backreps and the wonderful stuff they do with the community and the tournament scene here in Cornwall.
Let's get Cornish RTT now.
We deserve it. We're far better.
You don't know what they're missing up north.
I'll tell you. Well, I know what we're missing down south.
Internet. We struggle on.
We do. Every day's a struggle.
Do you know what? It's not even just here. I've gone to work and just like, we've got no internet. So have what?
Yeah.
We don't have internet.
Yeah.
It's a Cornish struggle.
Well, I'll tell you
we have beautiful beaches and crappy internet.
Yeah, there's a trade-off. There's always a trade-off.
Always a trade.
Okay, so once again, some good teamwork. He was up to 2, he's down to 1. Sorry, didn't change.
Yeah, and he's doing an 11-inch move now.
He does. He's got well, unless he's got sloppy ball pipe there. It would be 10. But
I think there is because he said it would be 10 and 11. So I guess there's a sloppy piper in there.
Secondaries. I'm assuming then he has got something like.
We'll go and have a look.
So it looks like he did have an idea to do that.
Speed of second.
Behind enemy lines and containment. What's nice here is that these, even though the Plague Legion are finding it a bit tricky with the amount of shooting and things like that, and have lost some models, what's really good is that the secondaries he's pulling is still keeping him slightly in that game because behind enemy lines. So what he's using here, if you don't know, Plague Legion have a strat, which means that he can actually add 5 inches to his regular move. So that means that these Plague Bearers have a 10-inch regular move. So he's not in the behind enemy lines yet, but if he can go there and then complete a charge into the Devil. Okay, so hopefully you just heard that. So we've got a plan for 2 behind enemy lines, 1 doing containment, and this will then give him some decent scoring points. 13 behind, and obviously player 2 going second is going to be painful, but I love the fact that Ash is really going for those points and getting everything he can.
Yeah, so a quick chat with Ash, and he just gave me a rundown of his plan. So he made that 11-inch move with those Plague Bearers heading up to what is that devilfish at the top, is it? Or is that a hammerhead? I can't.
That's let's have a look. I think that's a devilfish up there.
I think it is another devilfish up there. Some sort of towy contraption.
Yeah.
And the idea is he has got a beast of Nurgle behind that big piece of terrain that's in the opponent's deployment zone already. All right, and then so with that charge, you can get 2 units in for 2 units for behind enemy lines, and then the skull cannon has just floated down to the bottom of your screen behind that kind of smaller piece of terrain, and that's going to then get the containment.
Yeah.
It's just outside of his deployment zone. Unfortunately, not a lot else that can get anywhere near a broad edge. He's got a couple of dogs, plague hounds things. Oh, not plague hounds, sorry, flesh hounds.
The plague hounds in this army.
Yeah, they're plague hounds for this, but they still like corn.
Yeah.
All about them cornflakes. Yeah, so it's got a nice little plan there. He, scored a good set of points.
Yep.
And this is the top of his primary. If he can get a couple of kills, which is going to be the tough one.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the Soul Grinder's come in. He has got a fair amount of good shooting here. The Devilfish down on the bottom is here, but once again, this is the problem we're seeing. This Great Unclean one, even though he can see his move, finding it hard to move the bases with the Great Unclean one and the Soul Grinder into the same places. And
it's a tricky matchup. And we're using so Bugle are using the glass hammer terrain for this.
Yeah.
So this is all glass hammer. Just in front of that Soul Grinder, you can just see those stealth suits. So stealth suits on there, and then the other suits are just on the back of that. So he kind of really does need to take both of those. But obviously, the Tau are going to score on their turn, the end of their turn 5.
Okay, so this is interesting. So interesting. Shooting at the breaches. Interesting to think. So I'm assuming that was the Great Unclean one shooting. So this is the Soul Grinder. Okay, so what we're doing now is the Great Unclean one shooting at the steps at the back only on 1 wound, and so hoping that it's in direct kill. So he's going for really good play. He's going for the kill more. Just doing his best now. He's pushing out, trying to hold more. He's with the Soul Grinder and everything else like that. He's now really trying his best to get the kill more, just limiting his point scoring.
And if he can force something to have to go back to take that home objective as well to score, that's another thing that's not going to shoot.
Yeah,
and to limit that kill from the Tau turns away.
Absolutely. Because that's the thing. If you can kill 2 or 3 here units, then the interesting part of that is that the tower going to have to get through some big data sheets. Even though you've got a great unseen one on not very much,
It's still a tough one. And
that's only one killed, and so having to kill. Yeah.
So out of this, they've only taken 1 out of 3 great unseen ones have gone.
Which is the Rotters.
Yeah, which was Rotters. Who, is probably the easiest of the great unseen ones to go without the feel no pain.
And here we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay, there we go. So that's a stealth suit gone. So I think that's a 1 unit kill down at the bottom right hand corner. So that's interesting.
Very good. So that's already going to score him 4 points, which is really nice.
Yeah, and he's now going for the kill more. Really pushing hard now. Good work by Ash. So don't forget to like and subscribe if you're liking this to help us support us to come back and do this again, do this more, do it even better. And also support Cornish Warhammer. It helps out us out, it helps out Bugle back reps. And
in Cornwall, it's playing Warhammer.
Exactly, and let's build a community. Bugle have done an amazing job doing that, and we've got loads of people here today. And if you are sitting here watching and you haven't been a part of this yet, and you love Warhammer, then come and be a part of it.
Yeah, if you are in the Buglish, we're in the Rotish area, and you're kind of just sitting there going, what should we do on a Sunday? Feel free to pop on down. Got lots of people coming in. Just come and see some great Warhammer. Great players, and like you're saying, great games as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of the top players in the Southwest here today.
Yeah.
So some really good stuff to watch. I know that, if you do live in Roach, you've probably got multiple things you can be choosing because it's such a hip and upcoming place to be. But
the weather is shining.
The weather is shining, though, in Cornwall, which is where it's
a rarity, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so we're now looking some damage done, looking at what units to take. So 1 stealth suit killed on that center objective. But that
2 more left.
But I tell you what, that
Soul Grinder should go into them quite nicely. Although the Soul Grinder can move over them.
He can
as a data sheet if he wants to try and make that big charge across to that secondary unit on the objective.
And engage both units.
And you can then get a great unseen one.
But where he's trying to kill more, that's a risk.
It is a risk. It is a risk.
So let's have a look. There you go. He's made a choice.
And it's a safe choice, and I think that's the right choice one to make.
So this is the big one. This is the important one. This is what gets him the points for behind enemy line.
Yeah.
I think he's got 1. I think
he's got 1 CP.
I don't think so. I think he might be out of CP. But I'm looking at his dice. His friend, so he needs this to be. And they're in. Okay, that's really good. Good roll.
On a 10, so he's got them.
So he's got
away.
He's got to move, and he's got to move where? How can he go through the wall? Would he be able to? But would he be able to go the other way through the wall?
I think.
And therefore, if he gives it piling or
I think.
No, by the looks of it, he's coming around the other side.
Yeah, I don't know whether. And the thing is, if he could have killed it, then potentially. I
think killing that would be like an absolute miracle.
Yeah.
But I just wondered whether 10-inch would take him round and have a few models on that.
Yeah, then the pylon is tough, isn't it?
Okay, here we go, everybody. So this is the hitting on 3. So this is the Soul Grinder, I'm assuming. So choose was a strength 16.
It's not for the big profile.
No, it's not a big profile. There's 2. That's just a profile. It's the 2 weapons he's going to be fighting.
I assumed there was a strike in the suite when you got a strength 16.
And that's it. There you go. So another killed unit.
Yeah, nice.
Good move.
Or we really, I think what he's really hoping for now is if that Great Unclean wants to in combat can tank that Ghost Keel and then put it in. So the Ghost Keel has used his 2 wipes, so he can't save anything now, and he's got a lot of damage potentially coming in. He's got a 4-up save against it, but they are infinitely failable. You've got a 50 chance on this.
So actually, we're having some good stuff again. So let's
really close one coming right up to the end. Follow it. That's including that, I think, which is got through. Very good not. Yeah, it's not pretty important.
So they're just talking out whether the Blade Bears will be able to hop that or not. And I'm supposing that will be then depending on what CP spends where. Let's just say that even though in front we're not looking at it being an easy finish here.
Right? No, there's by no means a guarantee here for the town.
Okay, here we go. So this is Plague Bearers going here. This would be beautiful if he manages.
Yeah, these ones that are creating on fives as well. With
Another one. I think if he pops another one, I think Tower are going to struggle to.
Yeah, I think they really are. Oh. So Ash just sitting there with the dice roll, not
just one,
just the one,
and save. One and save.
Yeah, that's a real tough one, isn't it? And do you know what? That could you sit there and go, you know, took it all the way down to the dice rolls, really, which is a great thing in a game.
Still killed a fair amount. Still going to be interesting.
Still got the Great Unclaimed One going in on the left, kind of being left of the board there.
Yeah.
See that is the chance.
Oh no, whiffed. Always the same. Oh no, we've got File Blade, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And that's it. And that's it. Unable to pick that. That's a shame.
That's a real tough one. That is.
That's a real shame. Could have got.
That's 12 points.
Yeah, but still, unless if the Ghost Kill stays in combat, they play the Great King has a chance to kill him in the next one. So there's still possible.
He won't do that because then he can, he's got plenty of shooters.
So what have we had die? So we've two units killed.
Yeah, 2 units.
Only two. Like I said, I think if you'd gone to three, I think that
gone
would
to three then, and in a best case of 3 or 4 would have been a massive, and that would have really hurt then.
Yeah. So can we just this is fine? Can you just jump up and find out what we're doing? So we're going into here, looking at the final.
We're going into scores, gentlemen. Yeah, 69, 68. You're on 60, yeah, 69, 68. So nice.
And secondary.
And then secondaries.
Okay, so my goodness me, we're getting 69 to 68, and we're just going to look at the secondaries. Secondaries coming out now for the Tower player.
Bring it down, and he's got extend battle lines.
Bring it down, and he's got extend battle lines to finish a nice one. Okay, it's finishing off on his turn. So if you remember, I think we're looking at needing to kill 2 in order to equal the kill more tally, needing to kill 3 to beat it and score 4 places. So the big question is, what does he have So Soul Grinder, I think my looks it's down to six wins. So needing to get through basically 4 up in runs. And there you can see him moving the hammerhead to get a line of sight on both. So if he manages to pop a great and clean one, you can put hammerhead down to there. So relying on the in-runs here and filmmaking. Looks Vespid dropping down in the back line to shoot Flesh Hounds on the objective to try and get kill as well. So this is an interesting finish. Hope you've enjoyed this game so far. Hopefully you've managed to watch it without a few many technical issues and enjoyed it.
That's what they want to do for you. Lightning rock. That's what it's for.
He's the Pathfinder one in this guy with the big guns. Which
But just into the final bit, just choosing the order in which shooting, just to try and maximise the shots and try and make sure they're getting the kills you need to get the points. Obviously, just to say that the way the point system's working today, so it will be needing the points to get some good scores and go up for the ranks and see who goes next.
So yeah, it's we're going through. So yeah, scoring the maximum amount of points is always it's good.
Green face on. Okay, 2 hours.
Just having a look at our continuous time.
Okay.
we seem to have done something right. But yeah, so yeah, obviously the town now trying to get the maximum amount of points from the kill more, or kill units, kill more primary mission.
That's interesting. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay,
That's you. Yeah.
No, all good. We're just having a little chit chat, everybody, about how we can improve the stream. So
Yeah, hopefully going forward, we'll get. Looks like by the time we do the 2 day in April, we're going to have a much hopefully more refined
experience, darling. We will. Hopefully, you will join us for that as well.
and hopefully you're enjoying this. We're certainly having a bit of fun here.
We are indeed.
Watching some great games and
Free to join us in the chat. We've got a bit lonely, so just come and chat to us and say hello.
so
I feel like I'm just talking to Sean, which is always a lovely experience. Oh, and it's gone. The great unclean one goes, but that's only 1 kill. So now the question is though.
yeah, he's now putting quite a lot of shooting going into that assault winder. What's the same on assault winder? It's a 3.
It's a 3, so
He got 5 up in bombs.
no, he has got a 4 up in one. So, but it is a 3, and the interesting about the 3 is that means that shooting into him, he is going to get cover if shooting through that terrain, etc., or not being able to see the full model. So actually, at -1, we're still keeping on a 3 up save. So it'll be interesting to see, but with a 4 up in one as well. And because interesting enough, because he's within 6 of that great unclean one, he's actually going to get a 6 kill no pain as well. So
that was just great to teammates.
no. So a great unclean one will give any Nurgle within 6 inches of kill no pain of 6 as well. So
That is
so there's still an amount to get through. Good positioning by Ash means that he's overlapping those things, and that's interesting. There you go. So he's taken it down to 4 now on the soul grinder now, needing to survive. No AP, so he's saving on the 3s. 3.
3 damage on there. Down to
Down to 2.
down to 2.
Down to 2.
It's one of those. It's had some really unfortunate dice rolls as well, which haven't helped.
Holding on tightly.
It is certainly squeaky bum time.
We love a squeaky bum time here. What
We always love squeaky bum time.
I've got to be careful how I say that, but we do love a squeaky bum time. Oh, and it's gone.
Oh.
Just tried. Oh no. Okay.
He's already got kill more. He scored his primary.
And there we go. So kill more.
Yeah. So he's not going to kill the second, third team one. But he has got to bring it down on Soul Binder, which will be 3 points.
Yeah.
I think.
20 points, 20 wounds on the Great Unclean one. Yeah.
Yeah, so 3
And 16 on the Soul Binder.
3 or 4 points there.
Yeah.
Both of those. So that's going to really jump up those.
Plus as well now getting Hope you're still okay. Yeah. Enjoying a lunch time. We're just doing some testing. So if you're with us, so hello. Yeah. Okay. Test. Test. So, it's like a bigger thing. Steven, but I was like, longer, what was it's just, it really is. We have like one. You know, it's yeah. Some good human experience is like the to get things out from this machine.
Bum. Testing.
I go like this, hello. Just been players ready. We're just going to be coming back. Setting up our next game. We're going to do every game. So, especially now, it's the president of the and hello. So, yeah, we're just having a go at the social sound. There, but we're just currently in this tabling setup. We're going to get our camera going again. People are coming back from lunch. I hope you've had a good time away, and we will be cracking off with World Beaters us. Yes. So we'll just set up on the Livestream.
What's that? What's that?
Okay, everybody. So it's all sounding good. And you are ready. So I'm just going to be sorting out the top camera again. We got one of our players that's not really kicking. So we're which one? In 2 seconds. The top down camera. So
Oh.
the whole thing went.
Fucking Mikey.
It wasn't.
I just knew it was. It was Mikey. Like,
Okay, everybody, welcome back. So we are getting ourselves sorted. We are in game 2. We've currently got our World Eaters versus a Ralph versus Imperial. That needs to be on. So we're going out of 5. It's a good process. So I don't know. We can't hear it. Well, us. Oh, I don't mind. We don't have to. So that's nothing that can go. That's what we then okay. But we are.
Take advance and charge. And Vessel's going to be this exalted, and
Okay, so we are having a look at this one. We are coming into game 2. Game 2 then is a take and hold on prime. And it's going to be a mission rule of raised banners. And we're then coming on the tipping point. So take and hold is just simply 5 points for each objective marker you hold, up to 15 victory points. And the raised banners that if a battle line unit from the army is in range of an objective marker that you control, then you score 1 victory point counted towards your 7 regions. So nice and simple one for this one compared to the Project Front. And as you can see here, we have got the players setting up. So we've got here the the World Eaters. We've got Angron, 2 Demon Princes, 2 Jackals, 2 Corn Berserkers, 3 units of Exalted 8 Round, and a Chaos Storm. That is terrifying. Interesting list there. And going over to the Imperial Knights. So a nice errand with Mysterious Guardian. So he's on to get Steep Strike, which is good. And then we've got 5 Armature Hellrings with the auto cannons. That's a lot of shooting. And 6 Hellrings, which are the ones with the chainswords and a big ass melter gun. The He's lost it.
yeah. Just remember, if you mark him, he won't be able to go up. But if you go up, he Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought you might gonna make it very difficult for me. All right, so let's just see how much they can go. The 12 is here. So to get here, you need a fair advance.
Okay, so that's a quickest turn that we'll have had a sending a decision turn we'll have it's Imperial Knights. Very good.
Okay, so
The Imperial Knights did
the
not want
Zerk
to
is
come
gonna
up any
advance.
closer.
Cool. So they move 12 now. They're pretty fast. So I'm gonna go to the wall. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 dudes an objective. So I got 8 OC there. And this guy there. This guy's gonna go in and they're gonna sabotage. Actually,
Just to raise banners from the first.
So yeah, Imperial Knights on a fair.
this guy, there's a what's the range on them? 24. Angron is actually not very safe there.
Against a guy on Angron boarding, funnily enough, they don't want to charge them.
I think that one wants Sangon charge. I don't want to charge. So let us know in a chat if you're really rooting for anybody for this game.
Just hide as much as I can. So if this knight come in there, I don't want to be shot. This guy goes here, but it doesn't. No. Right. So I go 11. So here is. Am I gonna send them? You don't have anyone in combat, do you? Hmm. Well, I will roll advance on the exalted. F1. That would be 6 in charge. Oh, sorry, I never put a sworn enemy. So I would sworn enemy on a big knight, let's say. Just nice and simple.
So we looking world into only in advance and seeing giving themselves a 6-inch charge that they like to get into the night zone. But now Michael's just having a think whether that's something he wants to do or not. So turn one part on it.
So those knights, so the shooting ones are Hellhounds are going to have.
The thing is, I'm not sure. Do I want
to play here? But it is against Angron and probably the Demon Princes. If they're playing Demon Princes, then anti-fly 2+ in his toilet zone It's only 81, but that 3 damage a pop is going to make Angron really start suffering when you've got 32 shots coming in at you, and you can make maybe 2. So that's really going to be nice. The Hellfrings want to really be, sorry, the Bugles want to be the ones charging, so get back on the charge. Something along those lines, to get a boost on the charge for that one. So that is again being charged by World Eaters is definitely not for the game of anyone.
Not what you want, but it just depends on whether Mikey wants to sacrifice something early or not.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's not Lance on the charge. It's sustained his one on the charge.
Yeah, so that's
And then the error key give assaults to those single melter guns, so you can advance a blade and start melter gunning. That key, if anything does come up close, then that error with its massive, big melter gun, it's going to get +1 to hit the closest of these, which is going to be quite nice.
Exactly the same. But they're even moving. And they belong for David. What's current?
okay. So just trying to sort out. There's an awful lot of moving from comfort, so just trying to.
Yeah, but not playing. Sorry.
Okay, cleanse and overrun the force ball. And score 2 objectives at start. So, Knights currently using a bit of indirect fire from the errants. Take one down as well. Yeah. Okay, so 5 up on the plane. 2 jackals falling. Yes, we will break and Jeremy. How? Good sir. I'm Okay, cleanse and assassination.
That's a nice little secondary draw for it's only 2 characters on the board for the Imperial Knights. Got Inquisitor Cotians, and we've got that big Knight Errant is a character as well.
It's good.
I'm the one extra card. I'll read all that then. Does that really about? Yeah, yes, great. Okay. Yeah. It was.
Okay. So, just getting the scores all sorted out. So, currently we have heading into the bottom turn 2, engaging all fronts and assassination. And current includes 23 for 30, but let's see how the world is.
Yeah.
Here they come, Sean.
Here they come.
Here they come indeed.
It's going to be a bit of a scary sight of those knights having all those. Oh dear.
He'll be fine. No one noticed.
There we go.
We'll wobble on the screen.
But don't worry about it.
That was just anger on breaking wind. It'll be fine. Okay, Overwatch coming in from the Knights. It's perfect. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about that. You're playing a game. You played a game. No one's noticing.
What?
I mean, it is the Knights player making the ground shake, so therefore it's
Makes sense.
okay. So
Yeah.
so nothing from overwhelming.
One.
Okay.
No. Okay, nothing from the owner.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, it's going to be a bit scary now. Yeah.
Oh, it must be a walk indeed. I haven't been working experience for trouble. Must be everything. That is that's a scary position for him to be in.
It's from it attacking.
So we've got some berserkers coming up as well. Oh, it's
Just have a little look at what's going on up here.
what's going on up here is a lot of world eaters coming out, and
So the waves are coming. They've got some big clouds being followed by some things. Some pressure already. Turn two, bottom turn two. So
yeah, that's
it's been a fast, hectic game so far.
and yeah, it could be one way or another. One way or another, something's going into something else, and let's see what happens.
It's been tame at the moment, but I don't think that's going to last.
No, I don't think so.
So if you've joined us, thank you very much for coming along. So it's dropping sailing. We are currently Bugle Bash 13 here in Corn, the running group. Enjoying a good game. We've had game one today was Tau versus the Chaos Demons Black Legion. That's the game which Tau was able to get by the end of the game. And now we're on to, as you can see, World Eaters versus Imperial Knights. Imperial Knights like first. So the bottom turn two with World Eaters moving up.
I think based on the deployment, Imperial Knights were hoping for a second turn, where the world is going to come out. We could have then really seen a bit more of a push from there.
So Nikki will stay talking. Camera is just frozen, but we'll be back in any second.
Yeah.
Oh dear, indeed, but we'll be back any second. We promise. Let's talk.
There we go.
Carry on now again. So it's good. And here we go. We're going. Whoops. Just a little moment. Right. So jumpers are finished for second time. And now just try survive. Survive. Hang on, since yet decided to move anywhere.
He's not proving his head out just yet, is he?
So I'm assuming that the reason he's walking in is the Knight Everett squad with the Uppy Downy.
Yes, so Knight Eric has got the uppy downy, so at the end of the world eater's turn, then the Knight Eric can just get picked up and goes into deep strike.
Sounded good. Okay, so it looks like we're coming to the end of the clock. And just shoot move it. Interesting.
Straight
Rated charges.
no shooting.
Here comes the charges, everybody.
It's just world eater's one, the Imperial Knights fish. Okay, great. Just about perfect.
So rolling a 3. Charge and then
Just to get into enough there, yeah. Charging to both of them.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Yep, we're much better. We've reduced the output, so we dropped the quality, but now we've got a much more stable thing, so it's going much better. So sit down and jump in. Come in. Come on, buddy. Come on in. So jump those on, you can hear what they're saying.
Mikey, your shouts.
We enjoyed my margin. Now we're going to be teasing as we go.
100% backing Adam.
Hello?
100% backing you.
There we go. Votes for the Imperial Knights.
Interesting, it's going to be a really cage game. How are you finding it today? Good? Enjoying it?
Yeah, awesome. Awesome. It's great. There's some great games going on. Everyone seems enjoying themselves, and there seems to be really good stuff on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go first. And then
And 3 dudes into here. One, two, three. Yeah, 3 and 3. Yeah. Yeah. So scissor hands. Yeah. So scissor hands. So hitting on freeze and sustain. Nothing there. So yeah, rolling. That's 5 at -3. Okay, that's 6 damage.
Pains. 3 damage.
Okay.
So 9.
Then 3 more attacks. Ouch. And 3 is rerolling. 4 more at -3. Okay. 2 each, yeah.
Wow. Okay. So 6 damage. Yeah, 6 damage in total. 6 more. Please.
You got these working out, yeah, or you just haven't manually.
Yeah, so I can change them as I go. This is what they are on.
No, so yeah, okay.
16 damage. 16 damage gone through. So, 1 baby knight down already.
It's not going to be easy for knights, really.
Yeah, I think so.
Having that advanced charge every time possible, then
It's absolutely
disgusting.
here. And so today, man, go on.
Living part, so raise your lead. Go on speech. Put 8 damage. 8 damage.
8 damage.
So guys,
1, 2, so 6 damage. Now you come into small.
yeah. Well, that's all missing. Let me call to sustain. Yeah. And no real 3 more. That's 6 9. Like I said, yeah. So it's a lot of ones. Yeah.
And he does explode.
Explosion!
Okay, love it. So here he goes.
Well,
Maybe not exploding.
right, so
Mikey's you can way too smoke.
Yeah, absolutely.
First of all,
Does more damage to his own.
wow. So this is not freeze. No, that's fine. Okay. Well, I saw the see buddy. Right. Yes.
3 games.
Not again. Not 6-9.
Oof. So much better.
Well,
Mikey, stop looking so happy. Stop looking so happy.
please. Yeah, one. Yeah, 10, 3. Once you that, then 5 months. It's not right. It's fine. But you can give us better, man.
Okay. Fighting back.
Make the Vincent's great again.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. The transform.
That reroll makes it so much more efficient for them. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, you don't have a run. Go for it. Fast.
There you go.
Mikey, go and put inappropriate content on stream, right?
It's, skill assassination being discarded. And you're going to scoring 2 points.
So, 50% being done. Now, next turn, you yeah, following. So, the before you go to cards, chapter 1, you need to one of the
So, there's a 27 going into turn 3.
Okay, so, the day.
You have pain and me for this table. Okay. So deciding what's the second one is taking. Feel no pain, but not sure what it's to take.
Feel pain, saying be 1, 2.
Basically taking all of it. Stuff it. Everyone gets everything.
That's just fucking horrible players.
Sleep pain, feel pain, and you
And leave us. And he's on. And he's up to 6.
Excellent.
6.
Okay.
Okay. And you kept overwhelming.
That's your one.
And another 10. Okay, so takes us like 30 victory points. Yeah, very good. So you're going to take the overwhelming force.
Only 10 on front of it?
It's not holding 3. So he's not holding this one. You're not. No, very big set. Okay, I don't think there's on plan yet.
Adam, you not want that objective?
What primary did you score? 10.
Oh.
Did you score 10?
I did score 10, yeah, so 1, 2. I thought you scored 15, you was.
No. But fine.
So he should have scored 15 if he moved a little bit. Hey? What? Should have scored 15. She was on that objective.
Target was on the building.
Gutted.
Just remember on the solid fullback and you'll fly. It's like
So, just said about falling back, you have to pass a leadership test in order to fall back. Yes, failed, I understand.
Oh no! Oh what?
But yeah.
And now, so failed both leadership tests, meaning that they have to stay
So,
in combat.
And worldies will hit first.
Yeah,
And no shooting into them.
that is not what you wanted. That is
It annoys me how smug he is. He's not sorry.
It's not sorry in the slightest.
He's not sorry.
Yeah.
So he picked up on this and he got away without all practice. So it yeah, this is the he passed that one in practice. That's not what I want yet.
It's not going to be a long game, is it?
I don't think so. I think we are.
Not even an hour into it. They've done 3.
Yeah. But turn one was so quick. I don't think they did it. They just
No, because it's an action. And that's what's the mission rule in this.
So mission is raise banners. So no, so no.
But yeah.
So we're just checking whether you can do a containment while in combat, and we just looked at missions today. Into taking home to race banners, which means that is scoring victory points. And in fact, it's our objectives not able to do the action.
But they've been scoring banners.
Yep, we have been scoring banners as well. So I think we've scored 2 so far.
No, not like the old one. I found it really good. I know. And I wasn't gone. So I put it in stuff. But
I want 2 inches in charge. That's taking looks into the game because marking out a 42 inch fragment looks like. So just to have that position it's what's to retire when they can again.
did you go one? Yeah. Oh my God! Will you mind that one?
What about it?
So. Thanks for that. Every vehicle being filled with the one thing else.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to
Vehicles, yeah.
Yeah.
And one, no. Not and one, no. No.
Yeah, absolutely. It's harsh when someone can go through what someone can.
It's not meaning.
Huh?
No. Not meaning.
Just put the head for him.
You can't even.
Yeah.
Only when you need your own first. That's fine.
Someone's going rapid into us. What's he got in reserve?
It's kind of a I don't think we can see
Mikey, what you got in reserve?
Clean Prince. Okay, do the Prince in reserve.
On foot or
Deep strikers.
yeah, must do.
Instead of coming forward. And we enter the shooting phase.
Unless
Yeah.
oh, maybe I fit in this.
Not that.
They're plus 12 months. Two. Yeah. Did you roll? Once.
Did you just do 1 to 1?
Oh, one.
This walk one's been rubbing off on them.
Yeah, I know, I'm going to say, we're sharing our love here. What ones?
Well,
Nothing.
and that's true. Okay, then. Once for 5 months. Well. Back on 6. Okay, so I'll take it 6 minutes and we'll be back guys. 8, 10, 5 months.
You guys get from the shooting into combat there on the corner. Now looking at coming to sympathy. Shooting for next so yeah, he's the quality itself. So it's no big bad. It's going back to see. First of all, you have the Istanbul. So we're just working out with you. Aaron's been sugar.
Oh, these depends out. It's getting serious.
Yeah, it's getting serious now. It's getting very serious. So yeah. No. Okay, there. For this, I could not see it. You're talking about side of it, right? Parents cannot see demon prince to shoot to roll.
Okay, the next group. Well, continue.
Fantastic, comes down now.
Where's so 1 start? So we're up to fine.
Celebrating the dice there for doing so. You got to celebrate, you do.
So much different guy.
It's gone.
Two up. They do up actually.
Yeah, now he's been free. Drawing.
Next. Next,
Right, so you go.
So thank you for joining me, sir. It was a pleasure.
Big countries and they nasty.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think so.
But nice.
There you go. You've heard the prediction, everybody.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. See if it plays out one week. Saturday part of the part of the news and legal back reps he's talking today. If you guys have been part of Bugle Rex and you want to you like to see here, then please make sure that you take a look at their social media and join the groups. They do an amazing job for the community down here in Cornwall. So as you can see, we have great fun doing these tournaments. So it'd be great to come and meet some fun big chat. Obviously, us with the all followers, we do our like to have a bit of fun in it. So that's nice to join forces with you to bring you this content around. It's our very first one, very first tournament we're streaming, and so we've got a lot to learn, a lot of things to change, a lot of equipment we want to try and sort out. This is our very first one, so if you're here right now, so thank you for supporting us and join us and share the stream, like, subscribe, all that stuff, and help us to bring on more content because we just want to have some fun and celebrate simple stuff. Yeah. Okay, for some so in the speak around, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, buddy. Great to have you with us, and thank you so much for supporting us. We're very excited to be bringing Cornish 40 content to you now. I think you're enjoying it. And we really appreciate your support, buddy. Yeah. Cool. Eating and freeze. Okay, so in the first night. Freeze, you know. They moved the fast straight away, but hey, we'll continue. Five of -3 is needing to save. Sean has done his little journey around the tournament scene and
go and I've just witnessed Bridgehead.
oh,
My God, turn one, Custodies almost knocked the ground tank, a unit of miners, and probably some other things in the shooting in the first time.
fair enough. No worries.
How's it looking over here for Imperial Knights ahead on the points?
Yeah, but we are at the bottom turn. We are at yeah. 3. So this is now the fight phase. It's interesting stuff.
Yeah.
So the 10 damage on bridge. 2 damage.
So it's what? The thing that Knights are basically just sitting there going, can we put enough
anti-spell? So let's see, that's one of the Knights in the middle dot.
Yeah. With the Knight's plan here, it's got to be coming with enough bodies to minimise the world he's just
and we've had a second explosion of the game.
I think what?
And only 1 damage in there.
Oh dear.
Rolling more damage on his own units than he is on the others, and he's taken 3 again. Oh, that's painful.
No, he's just up.
So that's the second time he's had 1 explode, and the second time he's done more damage to his own unit than to the other one.
Oh, so there's two of the War Blades gone then, is it?
No, we've had 3.
3 War Blades gone.
Yeah, in the last turn as well. And the issue we had was that to fall back, he had to roll his leadership.
Yeah,
on
on a 6 up.
On 2, and he failed. So both stayed in combat and were killed.
Five ups. Upsetting like it all ice.
Here we go again. Celebrating. These dice are crazy. Those 6s are coming out everywhere. I know. I feel sorry for Adam. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be checking him after, don't you worry. Oh,
Jesus.
It's crazy. He's doing very well.
Fabulous. Well, it's champions. And he needs to stay.
Gosh, need to sustain what a beast of a wound and twiddling too.
Oh, why not?
Why not? Let's give him everything.
The next one. No? 4 damage for one.
4
This
damage.
is 4 meters. That's what they do.
Yeah, I know. Real dudes. That's what they do.
They do. I've gone into World Eaters with Imperial Knights myself, and it did not go very well.
Yes, absolutely. Wow. Yeah, it's a great game. Thank you, Flying Bandicoot. It's coming out really good. But it looks like the world needs to really strong.
No,
That was not a great turn.
No.
So, very quick game. Containment for 3 points. Scored on that. Overwhelming force. Are you getting rid of overwhelming force or keeping? Yeah, so 3 points and getting rid of overwhelming force. Yeah. Okay, so containment for 3. So brings us to
2, 3. 15.
So 15 on the primary for the World Eaters.
15 on the primary coming in. 6
7. 8.
Looks like there's not a lot of stratagems at the moment. Lots of CP being generated.
So,
Overwhelming. It's
7 rebel rockets.
thank you. Extend the 15.
So, it's 3 types of balance.
He's going to get rid of
Which other? You can extend one. Well, the storm hostile and
Storm Hostile. Ouch. This is,
I think I'll.
so it's just waiting. Is Cotier still on the board there, hiding behind? Because he's going to be starting to strip cover now, things. I think this is where the...
Adam, how many CP have you got? Yeah.
Oh,
Show on. 8 CP for the dice. Nice. I like it. I like it.
I think at this point now the World Eaters are pushing so far forward, but the Knights now, with all of those armigers that are shooting, is going to really start to make some, and they can start adding AP as well, adding AP and strength to take them up to strength 10, AP 2, 3 damage on all of those.
It's going to be interesting to see.
So, yeah, that is going to...
That's the thing is that you go, when you look at it, you go, losing three baby knights is painful. However, he brought an awful lot of baby knights with him.
He brought 11.
So three gone, and still with the firepower he's got,
And he's still got like 90 odd wounds worth of,
and still
Knight and a Knight Errant.
and still victory points wide.
And the victory points, he's got that much going forward, and he can just go and go and go. This is the problem, is if the World Eaters now get into his deployment zone, and they can start just chaining into all the different shooting armigers, the Helverins are going to really start to take a bit of a battery.
So we've got the Berserkers advancing now, and that is obviously getting raising vantage. Getting us through the objective. Yeah. Okay, screening out the back.
Let's do a little dance.
Oh, this is actually a big moment where he's when to push hard now, and then he has only 2 turns left. That's not.
Yeah, it's gone very, very quick. Guys playing really, I'm guessing lower model count always helps. Angron hasn't even moved.
No, Angron.
Yeah,
Angron's just chilled out the whole game sector.
but to be fair, Angron is the one where those Armigers anti-fly 2+. 4 of those would wipe Angron fairly comfortably, I think, when you start making it AP2s who's saving on 4s. So hitting on 3s with a reroll and wounding on 2s is, I think that Angron could go down a bit easier.
And that's the thing, he's on, he's waiting for something juicy to go into. He's got a 14-inch advance and charge.
Exactly. But also what he's going to try and do is, if you look at those Exalted 8-bound coming up the into Adam's deployment zone, if you can start them whittling down those health rings, then obviously they're not going to be able to see it.
It's interesting position, still, like I said, the points being so just still an interesting.
I think at this point, Gavin does the errant. That's probably going to.
At the end, still,
At the end of it, I think it's
depending on how much he's screening out, because you can see that he's knowing the background, so he's making sure that he's coming forward.
True.
Keep it out. So that night, even if he goes up, he's only going to be able to drop down really in the same line of where it's
Quite
so it's about that night, it's being able to stop it.
Yeah.
And here we go. Speaking of and one's about to become.
So Angron's from the bush. So that Aaron can walk through terrain, but he's just up to shot on a what. But he is coming up now.
And the interesting thing now is that Mike Aaron's able to drop down in the back of the.
Yeah,
and
that's a big old thermal gun, massive melter, strength of melter there.
It's like not an Overwatch come. He's finally spending. Yeah. Oh.
No, look at that. Those weighted dice are really coming in handy.
Oh. Okay, so maybe the demon prints forward into the center as well. So you can see what the plan is here. If they move it into the center, it's able to, whether shooter comes in, it just means can he actually hit all the things on an objective, hoping that actually in the combat phase of this he's going to take out that big other beaming eye. So therefore, once again, that means that you can't just have one light going in and take out that unit.
No.
Yes, it is turn 3. Oh, yeah. Like just making sure he saves his demon prince from just dying of not coming out, which is a mistake we've all made.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
Here he comes. Demon prince keeps striking down. With wings.
Demon prince with wings.
So, he's especially down. If my plan, this is not clean up. That's at the average, let me say.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Here he comes. He's coming in. The 6 is in. We're now challenging the Bugle versus Powerhouse dice. I mean, it is. I think Mike's in front with the 6s. He's willing to be honest. Okay. Bugle versus Powerhouse.
8 5s. Someone. Welcome to this out. Thanks to that.
2 damage. And it's reduced to 1 damage. 16. Again, the phase which the Roman is always
Enjoy. But that's the CP. So spending a
CC reroll. So
because we're all very short on CP here.
does get in. I kill for this sort of CP. Where's the they get it from?
That's what I was thinking. Oh dear.
Let's see how we live. So if you got hair down bottom.
Make sure I'm think that we one guy will be quiet.
So staying within the range of the demon bricks.
Is that well? That's Angron, isn't it?
How's anybody?
I think yeah. He's staying in range of Angron.
Demon bricks sharply settle.
Brings up.
And a demon bricks fails his chakra from 3. It's there's a 4.
Now what we've got is some. I think their exalt state band going into all of the health for thing. Which is yeah, not great. Go on watching. Feel free please to
Yeah. Just like and subscribe. This is our first one. We've got plans in April. We'll be doing the 2-day event here at Bugle Back Reps. And really, we're just looking forward to bringing you Cornish Cornish. Absolutely. And they do a great job.
That's of the clay country.
Start with keep me down with the point. Well,
Okay. So there's re-rolling hits and wounds from the visitors. All hits and wounds. One. So it's re-rolling hits from Angron and then just passing beat the wheels.
on 3 rolling. Instead of same hits.
And it's sustained
It's
hits.
sustained.
Okay, so 5 to 1. Reroll.
And
Nice. Love the heck breaking.
Jesus.
3 at -2 with 2 damage coming in. 6 damage in total. 6 damage in total. Some saved on the feeling pain. Down.
Yeah, nice one. 6 of feeling pain.
But that's not all of it. This is now the rest.
Yeah.
Rerolling. 1 step.
Not exact by interviews.
Rerolling. Possible. Previous. Flat.
Ratings for the account.
You watch now, it's going to be 3-1.
22 ranges.
Standing format. Sure. Yeah.
So he spent 2 CP on the interrupt. I
They're
think.
getting on pause. Pause. Resolve.
Nice.
Great one, sure.
3 at -2.
Out. So land off through. 5 up. Line up in 1-1. What's that?
Oh no!
He survived.
Sounds great.
It wasn't survived on 1 wound. Oh gosh. He thought he had them then. He thought he had them 1 lives on 1 wound. So that was good though. Did
So, Sergeant? Yep. Okay, so 1 minute. I'll go. And thanks. Yeah, they are. Listen, about 6, advice free, and this one. Discipline challenge. Yeah. What is this? 1 egg bomb just annihilated the border.
oh my gosh, 1-8 bound. 1-8 bound and an explosion again. That's the third one.
Very cool.
The third one explodes. 3 mortals for the 8
I'm
bound.
sure Adam is wishing that he took this game on those feel no pain.
Doing what? And
So, Mikey looking to see if he was in range then of a consolidation then into the second one, but not quite those. And 4 exalted 8 bounds sitting there in deployment zone. It's a big old growth.
It really is. It really is. Has to be dealt with, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've had 3 explosions so far this game.
We've still got 4 hell rings left. And oh yeah, there was 5 and 6 of them, so we've got 4 hell rings left, and maybe what was it?
Got one individual kill.
Maybe.
So
Yeah, 2 Bugle, sorry.
set. More rest of the unit.
down to 2. Ouch. Might not make it.
And 1 unit twice. 3. Down 6 to times 3 damage.
6 to -3. 2 damage and top.
Oh my goodness.
Needing 6 to save them. 8 damage in total.
Jesus.
6 damage. Seeing the world into the city.
No, I made a quiz.
Oh, it doesn't explode on this time.
I thought they were just auto exploding.
And there you go. Okay, so that is.
We're going to record It's about options. Yes, for yes, you want to no, free, just money. How? But I think this was the even if it's 3 themselves. First one, that 3 pounds.
Okay, so that's good. So that is, I think, a unit kill. Oh, 3 models killed, not a unit of models. Which time to celebrate. So it's very 75, it's almost over 4, so it'd be 9 points, which takes 16. Right. So, okay, so we're
Sorry?
so, so we're heading into turn 4. 43 to 51 so far. We're heading into night. And what? And we'll see what secondaries Adam the Night Player pulls in a second. bring it down. Extend that line to his game to get rid of that, to establish it.
You want 5 on. If it's sticky. Oh no, okay. Do you want to hook in yet? Like that one, it's
Extend that lines. Expect you to do that.
um,
How many primary?
5. They might be good to hold the bar. Still in a jar. Still on through one. Tracking this thing with this
The 48. Step place one. I know we have a knight errant who lost an arm, but it's back on, everybody. It's back on. The knight errant just in this game coming forward, but interesting to see. Coming forward with Angron there, depending on whether he can actually shoot Angron or not. Angron is going to like he's coming here, but I don't think he's got a choice. So yeah, seeing just what he can do right now.
Let's see what on inside we get on.
Right, that way.
Well, King gun.
It's like looking just for those 3 at the map to just take out that unit, which is coming forward into his.
Yeah, so that's probably going to be a CP spent to improve the AP.
Yeah.
And the strength, so but that's a lot of shots coming in.
Absolutely.
24 shots of potentially strength 10 minus 2/3 damage is
Sounding very good.
sounding like it's needed.
Yes, that's for sure.
Usually when I like sorry, I can hit that free control. But you got all those lines. But I was down to the finish like for nothing.
Yeah, here we go. Shooting comes out.
And like find one to woman on.
We get -1 to wounds on Angron. That is such a tasty thing.
That is a big
To have Angron
on something. Yeah, to go see that triangle.
That is tasty.
No.
Oh, no. So there you go. Angron spending that CP actually really did.
Is that from the
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, it might have been the thermal melting from some milk.
-1.
2 at -1.
Take one is the runner. Yeah, right.
That means it takes 1.
Starting to chip off some damage. Oh, that's going on.
That's only going on to Berserker. So we put I'm guessing that this
That
is
is going, yeah, it's down the scale. The melted then into Angron. Maybe they're saying that Aaron can't see.
Yeah. I do love a world beaters one. Very laughed about me getting my tower. I need to get a world beaters on and stuff.
I think we laughed by the fact that we said whatever the next time he was on the queue was the one that you want to play.
And that's what I mean. I feel like I want to play the world beaters.
I tell you what, I'll put them into Imperial Knights.
Yeah.
But maybe we won't.
Maybe we will. Okay, so here we go. This is quite a big one, trying to get rid of these.
Yeah. But
Shooting it at the ones in one zone. These are the exalted band. 4 of them left. Really wanted it off. Oh. Okay.
so I think I'm guessing he spent a CP on Twice Duty. Okay. Yeah, so it's 1 CP spent there to run off work to strength 10, into -2, and then 3 damage. So the front.
Yeah, so this will. This one here. Oh, so out of that one, that 5 pain, 1 dies. And one takes 1 wound. That is painful. Here we go again. Next up.
Six more up. Let's go. Sprinkle through. So first one. Put it to 1. It's oh my 40 steps. And listen to
It literally is. It's taking a whole baby like just
One
to kill one. It's just nasty. Just nasty.
Nice. Yeah. Too much too rude to
Oh, here we go. So this time he's shooting the last one in. After this time he's shooting the stubbers first to try and take off the one. Let's see.
It's got to be the big guns.
There we go.
He's doing it all.
Big guns are coming in. This is now.
Right, predictions on a postcard, please. How many inbound are going to live?
Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go.
All 3.
3. Only 3 of those go through.
Who needs 2 of them to?
2.
Yes. One's going to live. Jesus Christ. That was 20 more shots at strength 10 -2, 3 damage went into that, and you killed 1. 3 more.
I'm not sure there were an average. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Answers on a postcard, everybody, but I don't think any of us can understand how they survive that.
Well, I can understand it. Mikey's dice are waiting.
So that is true. Yeah. That's some impressive stuff. That definitely puts pressure on, but hey Martin, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. We're here to enjoy the game of World Eaters versus Knights with some crazy stuff going on.
It's the dice roll.
When it comes to Mikey, it's always crazy, but it's all the time. Oh no!
Sorry.
So.
It'll be please go to what step?
Dice aren't really working out for the Knights player in this one. Martin, thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it. And it's always good to have people joining us for saying hello. Hope you're enjoying it.
Nothing to the exalt.
Yeah, something it's a good top.
So, one. You can go back to fine. You know, that's it.
Blood search for receiving. Blood search for receiving. He can re-roll the blood search. So, blood search. Blood search. And that blood surge gets them into the night out.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Dear. Which is then going to get that Knight Errant hitting at hitting at -1, unless it's to the closest enemy.
Yeah,
It's just looking at angles in range of those. But Lex just out of range of his buff.
killed one.
Crikey. Crikey. You can see it's a dice game on this game, can you? Wow.
Yeah. No matter how good a player you are when the dice aren't rolling,
Yeah, funny.
Okay, so all of that just kills one.
Oh. D6 plus 3 shots in that as well.
Okay, so let's see where she can say, oh, she can use some pinprick time of the view. So it's not a big one to open.
I've got 10. Speaking, I got life, but and I get oh,
Four saves to me.
so
And save them all.
Did he save them all? Oh my goodness.
Save them all.
4 up in, but
No charge.
no charge.
It's going to start with the.
So we've got activating the fight phase, yeah. Mikey just pulling out all the dice that he owns, because that's how many attacks he's going to have.
There's 4 more guys, that's 12 attacks. And 5 champions. Champions winning, so it's a big vote. The 3. Some hits, but trying to work on things.
Oh,
And then,
gosh.
3 seriously. That's 14.
3's re-rolling is the errand. Oh, this must be the strength 14's
Yep.
stupid.
Yeah.
That's 6 damage.
6 damage goes through on the night error. Let's see if he can save any.
13.
He down 15 there.
Next bit, that's very good. To stay these movements. And then 3, no reroll.
Please remove it.
Okay, 4, 7, 8, 1, 3.
10 and 7 is coming in on the night error.
10 saves on a toughness 12 model. That is ridiculous.
That's 6 damage. Sorry, 8 times 16 damage.
6.
8 times 16. 8 times 2 equals 6 times 3. That's
So, yeah. Love that. 8 times 16, everyone takes damage.
So we go like strength 14.
22
Yeah.
in total then.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but
It's 16 damage, 8 times 2.
Yeah, but then he did 6 before that as well.
Oh, yes, it
So
will.
22 damage on 1 activation.
Okay, let's see.
couple of saves. So he's got the Eric's got 22 wounds.
So down, I think he's just down to
out. Yes, Martin. This is Adam versus Mikey.
indeed. Let's just give you a wider shot. There they are.
There they are. And there you can see all the hall that we're
in all their glory. Adam versus Mikey. So poor old Adam, not going well. Not going well. JG Porter, thanks. It is a very close game, and yeah, always a great event here at Bugle.
Yeah.
Always good fun.
I think the nights are looking like they're going to be interesting. It's the unfortunate thing at the moment, but always great fun. I mean, it always helps when you explode your own models and do more damage to it.
Exactly. Yeah, so if you've never been down this way in Cornwall, it's been a part of you. Okay, let's see. So we're end of turn for the Knights on that one. So we're just going to see what the point scorings on this one. Is it, or is he fighting? I think he might be fighting. I think we're ready to fight.
I think he's done the fighting from the Aaron with the fist.
Let me see. I think
he's just checking on some instructions.
It's still going ahead on four.
So a nice old re-roll in there.
I think something has been done to these dice, Martin. Mikey sacrificed all kinds of things for his dice, I think, and Adam has needs to work on his, I think. Okay, 3 kills by here. Good. Well, still 2 left in combat. So we have established locus and extend battle lines. Let's see what this got. Absolutely, Martin. Are you in the next one? Are you in the 2-day? Coming on to that? Definitely a shame. To establish the 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that takes the 15 into the bottom turn 4.
No. Bring it down.
Coal the horde. Was it coal the horde to bring it down?
Bring it down.
And establish locus. Okay, here.
So, function. And long guy on the island without
Bring it down and establish locus.
one results. Fine. Create these problems for one. These guys, they vanish.
Yeah, Martin, I'm glad you enjoy hearing us and at least joining us here online. And that was kind of the reason we did it. We'd be messing around with this and chatting to people about reps, and it was nice to be able to come and hopefully stream out and share the good times, because it's an awesome tournament here, and yeah, nice to be a part of it. Okay, so 66 to 50. And in the bottom of turn 4, with the royalties having bring it down and establish locus. I think we've stayed on top of the banners, but we'll check at the end of the game if there's any extra points to be added to that. Hi, Adam. Afternoon. Nice of you to come back and join us. How's things? Hope you're doing all right. Hope work is going all right, buddy. And hopefully the stream's looking a little bit more smoother. We've done some things and we've learned from mistakes. This is our very first one. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to figure that actually we've got a bit of a smoother run now. Well, not as smooth as Mikey, who seems to be destroying the terrain as we speak. So we'll see how we go. So, Martin, we will be streaming the 2-day Bugle tournament in April. So, if you're about and joining us for that one, it'd be great to see you and catch up with us. So, this is Overwatch coming in. Okay, so only one. Okay, and saved. So Overwatch looks good, but still nothing. So that's few Overwatches this game, which just hasn't done anything for us. Here it comes going on the way. It's just to the second. Pretty much there for like each out and back and base to make sure that it's, he can fit and he can move properly. Getting to where he wants to get in. Oh, someone very happy in the hall. Obviously not rolling a one like we do on this channel many times.
So, Blackman, home time.
Should go.
Dead.
Shooting coming in.
Pass.
Oh no. Berserker just kills himself with plasma. Always beautiful sight to see. Always. It's what we come for, is to watch someone dissolve themselves with their own plasma. It's hazardous.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, you got percent. Yeah. Was looking better family? What's up?
Okay, into charging again. Here we go. Okay, so here we go. Trying to charge the prince. Okay, but didn't get in on a 5, so Demon Prince can't get into that. So different princes charging in does make that in. So Knight Eric gets into here. Insulted 8 round, rolled a 6-inch for a charge. Is that enough? Looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah. If they really do. If I don't know if you can see for Martin, for Paddy and Martin, looks like Mike is in the way. If he moves out the way, if you look out the main door, you can currently see them sat in the sunshine, chilling out. I think. The life of a TO. Very challenging. Enjoying the Cornish roach sun. There we go. Out the door, having fun.
They don't have sustainable, they not the vessels, otherwise. 1, and then 3 drawing. Which one? Any kind of solutions? Well, I will start with 0.
Okay, so 20 Peter.
Then I have 3. And you got 3 men. People provide donations.
I've returned.
Hello, how's it going out there?
All good. Got some fun games going on down there.
Nice, nice. There's lots of good stuff going on here today.
Yeah.
Some really good games happening.
Is it just me, or am I looking at Angron? Angron looking pretty right there.
Pretty So it's currently the I think Aaron Garrett shooting into one of the Celtic 8 rounds which she's stuck in. Oh no.
Yes. Well, the first one. Get down.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two bit.
One that also things.
Okay, so that's the unit white, so 3 Celtic 8 round.
Is he actually killing me?
So that was the fight on death. So it wasn't 2 years, you're fighting on death. And that is though the Knight Eric Garden.
That's so yeah. Eric with the you got the chain sword.
So that is a big low. Perfect market. Sounds good. Well, like I said, we're down to stream the 2-day event in April. So so if you do make it along, great to see you and catch up. But if not, then hopefully, if we can, we might be back and stream. Either we'll be streaming some day events, or we'll at least some of us will be playing in them. So it'll be great to catch up with some.
So, this one guy. 100 hours, 1. 2 hits. It's small. 1. Ignoring 4. How many damage? 7. 6 nitrogens. Other guy. What's the thing?
Okay, so that is another one gone.
Yeah. So we're looking at 3 small knights remaining.
4. We've got one at the bottom, one at the party. Thing hitting into all.
Angron's about to
15, 16, 17, 10,
27 wounds. It's not sure that any 6s will save you from that. So Angron takes out. Angron takes that out as well. Oh my goodness me! Look at me.
Just it's tough going. Because it always was. As soon as it's a tough matchup for Knights going into World Eaters. Yeah. The strength and the AP and the amount of shots that they can hit.
So that's the turn.
What? That was. Yeah, we really have for industry. And 2 small ones. What big ones? Yeah. 7 to bring it down.
There was a good Kevin.
I'll go buy it or that one over there. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it 10? That's 10 points plus 1 banners. That's 11.
Yeah. Okay.
And did you establish it?
Let's double check the scores a second.
So, just gonna have a quick look at scores. So you got raised banners, bring it down from 10, and then you stalker it. That's fine. So that brings it to, so 20. So that brings it to
50, 80.
31 because he scored on that as well. So it's going to be 80. Yeah. And we go into the start of turn 5. What a game on what a turn to demolish that. So we're just writings on the wall slightly. So I think we're all gone for an hour. You know, gone for an hour and easy.
Raw. Brazil. Yeah. Yes.
I'll take your party over so you can keep it.
No prisoners. And secure.
Secure and no prisoners.
And you've got to be primary, right? Yeah.
5 on primary, taking to 30. 5 points. CP.
I think you spent the CP on a swap over.
Well, wait, see. So are we thinking might have swapped a card? Did you swap a card?
Swap.
So secure no man's land swapped and the result is what did you get?
Right. No prisoners. Cool.
No prisoner. No prisoner. We'll find out. My name now something. Painful. I don't know what this is. Hi Adam. Yeah. I still think. I still think. I still think that the internet here is better than Lee's. Nothing can be as worse as Lee's. His stuff's gone. So Mikey's just gone for a quick break. Toilet stops. As they go. So we're just going to be waiting on that one. And Adam's just going to think about his movements. Sean's gone up and is having a little chit chat with him. But I'm not sure if there's any advice which anyone can give him right now. But yeah, so yeah. Thankfully, though, Adam, the stream is smoother than it was before. That's kind of what we're aiming for. It's better. Like I said, it's our first time, so we're still doing it. And Martin, yeah, you asked the captain if there's still space. It would be great to see you there. Who knows? Maybe you could be up here playing on table 1 with us, enjoying all the chaos that it brings. So yeah, so we have had some fun internet moments today. We have the Cornish internet is never as straightforward as he wanted to be, but hopefully we've made it work a little bit better, and it's enough to be able to enjoy it. And then we'll Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. You can see our players are here, just starting to set up. As we go, we have got Tyranids and the Orcs. Tyranids are basically against the Orcs, and hopefully we're going to be seeing some good stuff coming out.
It's going to be an interesting one. That Orc list with the turn one wow potential will get across the board very quickly.
Absolutely. So let's take a look at the missions we've got for our third and final game today at the Bugle 13. So we have got a primary mission of Terraform, waits for 4 victory points for each objective mark you control. But also you score 2 victory points for each objective you terraform. And for a terraform, one or more of units can start to perform an action on an objective marker that is not within deployment zone. And here we go, we deployed, and we're now looking at first turn. So they both matched. They both matching again. Third time lucky. Here we go. Okay, going first. Quickly have a look at our lists. Orcs going first. Orcs, yeah, all good. Go, go, go. So this is the Tyrannid list. Pretty great. 5 Tyrant. Hero Tyrant, Holograms, 5 Wars, 2 Extremes, Kingslings, 2 Lictors, 2 Lord Emissaries. How cool is that? Tyrann effects and his own grips. And onto the Orcs, my goodness, a lot more.
It's just
unit.
there is a lot of it.
Okay, so we're on to both go to CP for turn 1.
Luca, well,
Absolutely, here we go, everybody.
let's see what these wants to
This
do.
is going to be interesting. So we're
Got a
going to,
couple of scout moves going on for the Tyranids.
yeah. Okay. So just to say that we have had some internet issues, so if we start getting a bit jumpy, we apologise for that, but we'll work on that for next time, and we'll try and bring you as best we can, and the sound as well, having a few little bits and bobs of issues, but we'll do our best. So stick with us and have some fun and chat to us and say hello.
What were your secondaries? Sorry, secondaries.
Area to the big. Oh, nice. Okay, area denial.
Denial. Yeah, could be worse.
Start the main place. Oh, we're not worrying. By the way,
So, no turn 1 Y. They get an extra CP.
And a CP.
Find a good bits. Do you want me to display my CD in Claire? Is that?
No,
It's fine. Yeah, you go and play, and we'll just watch and enjoy. It's all good.
So yeah, so got some interesting. The Norn setting out the centre, I think, is the objective.
Yeah.
It does. What's that? 3 rolls of something, isn't it?
Yes. Here's the star. Yeah, that's on my settings.
So you can see we've just facing off now, and what they're talking through is just the idea that no matter what he does, he's going to get an emissary to the face. Let's see how.
No one wants an emissary to the face.
Hey, Luca, thanks for supporting him. He'll be fine. Like I said, hopefully we're just going for a little bit of an internet buffering issue, but we'll solve that. We're just working on that. We should be fine, but I'm sure he'll do the green screen, the green one. Skims proud today. Off they come and terraforming already. The start of this.
Goodness gracious, that is quick.
So now here is the question. Do I run for own? I think I do. Sit my feet.
Thanks for the heads up. That might have been our fault because we were just sorting out a technical thing, trying to sort out stuff, and I accidentally left the list on. Apologies, guys. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. I can promise you that it's not your connection, it will be mine. We've had on and off internet issues. This is our first time streaming a tournament, and so we're learning as we go. And our internet connection has been a bit dodgy today, so we're
the sticks of Cornwall.
Yeah,
It doesn't help.
down in the dregs of Cornwall, and trying to make it work for our third and final game as we go. And hopefully we'll bring you a good enough game for you to watch and enjoy.
You need to have a bit of an enjoy of some nids and orcs.
So here we go.
With the truck coming up already. Interesting little thing going on at the moment with the orcs, because yeah, whatever goes up is going to face a big bug. And can the orcs survive a big bug? I think there's a bit of blast shooting in there, and we all know that blast is the orc's best friend. But oh, thank you.
Thank you. Like I said, for some reason we're not quite sure. We're just sent off some people to try and take a little look about what's happening because, like I said, we seem to have had that stable internet up to literally just a second ago when we started, and it's now gone again. So we're working hard to get ourselves sorted, but hopefully it won't detract too much from it. So apologies if it's not right, but we will do our best.
Yeah, what's funny is that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, we're seeming quite stable. We're on the camera issue. We could possibly turn off the camera.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got we're terraforming on objectives now. So that is giving me
a nice quick turn for the orcs. Underscore area denial.
With no one up around, so that's
yeah, that's a nice one for that. So let's find a little bit more movement.
So just reading that team. Okay, trying to turn one yeet. Here we go. A 1 inch advance for Storm Boys. I'm not sure that he's going to do a turn one yeeting. We'll see. So turn one. So we look at it. So he's feeling that he can get into get the Storm Boys into that home piece of terrain.
My goodness, that is that's a bold.
He's He's considering whether that's working or not. So decisions at the moment. Tom. You're absolutely right, Luca. If the Orcs believe, then they will do it. If the Orcs believe anything, then that will happen. Let's be honest. So
They're going to make that.
absolutely, the question remains: do they believe that they can? Do they believe that they can actually chuck something in and survive it? So that's the big question. Okay, so we're moving on to mid's turn. Cleanse and engage.
So I've started no prisoners yet. So I think I see the yeah.
Discarded no prisoners.
Yes.
Doesn't get a CP. And engage and extend.
Absolutely, sounds good. So cleanse and engage on front.
Savings.
Fair deny. Set up. But some terraforming going on from the Orcs player. And so now we have to see what Josh and the Nids want to do about removing things off or not. It's interesting. I'm loving the chat at the moment, guys. I've got people rooting for both armies. So let's see. Keep it clean, please. Keep it clean. Yeah. So let's see. Interesting. So Orcs have pushed forward slightly, and here they come. So remember to terraform at the end of Josh's turn. The Orcs have to own the objective in order to bring up terraform's tickets. So it'll be interesting to see if because here they come. Oh, so terraform is stopping just because those exist on those objectives. It doesn't have to engage that fact that he's now out and seeing. Right. Oh, absolutely. Listen, there's only one winner coming out of this game, Luca, and that is the Orcs. We all know that. They're going to love it. I can hear them laughing from here. They have well time. Win, lose, live or die. It's the fight which counts, and we can all respect that idea. And I suppose for the Nids, it's all about biomass. So they're going to be having a bit of a good time as well. So a good game to finish the day with, where we just get to have a bit of fun and see two awesome armies fighting it out. I'm loving both of the lists. Really interesting to see what happens. Always a full stomach is a win. We all understand that comment. It'll be interesting just to see now. There are definitely now. Listen, that list. There's definitely a lot of Orcs to go around on this one. Yes. Martin, first of all, well done for signing up for the 2-day. I look forward to seeing you, and hopefully you with even better internet connection so we can stream. So we're looking forward to streaming the 2-day in April. But there you go. I'll wait until Josh finishes his turn, and then I'll let him know your your promise to him and the star gods. Speaking as a little bit of a Gene Stealer cult flair, I worship your choice there, Martin. Okay, so we can see here we've got some Zerfrix moving with a Neurotyrant attached as well, so it'd be interesting to see what we're doing here. So you can see the definitely having in this area of the board looking good. Ah, awesome. Yeah, what a shame that you live far away. Yeah, I tell you what, so both myself and Shauna and all of our guys at the Warp ones, we've been enjoying tournaments now with the back reps for a long time and thoroughly enjoy the scene down here. We've got two of our players, Lee and Mike, playing in the tournaments at the moment. And
currently, Lee's playing effectively a mirror match against nearly the exact same list.
oh, okay, so Lee's playing a
It's
mirror
an
match.
Eldar mirror match.
Eldar versus Eldar.
You look at the board and you think, why have you brought two of the same army?
That sounds cool. That sounded really good. Yeah, loving that. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. And then so we're not playing in these two tournaments to get our streaming up and running and share it with people, because we just think actually, there's some amazing players and some great stuff going on, and it's good to share it with people who can't be with us today, and that's what we want to do. So thank you very much for joining us. It's great, and hopefully when you come down for a tournament at some point, we'll get you here, say hello, and maybe get you on stream. That'd be welcome. Mission. So I can help you that. Bringing up on the screen now, we've got the mission on there. And so this is, you can see the mission screen as well. So this is from Glasshammer terrain. And that's the terrain which we use on the and so we're doing that.
Yeah, and thank you for the streaming. It's our first time. It's gone.
Yeah.
I think we've got some little improvements that obviously we can make in terms of our quality of internet and everything like that. But actually, for a first go, I think we've done pretty well.
Yeah. So, I mean, our story is literally we are just a group of friends playing Warhammer. And a few years ago, we decided actually we wanted to get out and meet new people. So we started our channel just to do that, and at the same time got in with the awesome Bugle back reps and started coming along to their events and tournaments, and and basically it's just been a great way to meet new people and have some fun and get games in and enjoy ourselves, and that's the way which we like it. And so really around about Christmas time, we were chatting with Martin with what we were doing and some of the equipment we had, and the talk of live streaming came up, and so here we are. We've had a good time, and we appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
We really do, because like I said, we're just wanting to have fun and share Cornish before we go.
And really appreciate any kind of likes and comments and subscribers and all that kind of stuff. Really does help us out.
All that. And
the good stuff.
Yeah, and it's not just about us; it's about celebrating. It's like I said, Martin, Bugle back reps, and not just them, but we've got some great tournaments. As you said, we've got great tournament scene down here. Lots of people working hard to make a really fun and good community. And if we can be even a tiny part of that and share that with people, then that's what we want to do. And so it's great to have you guys here and linking up there. So that'd be great. Yeah, so it's good. There you go. You can finally watch him in action and critique him.
Yeah, I've seen Tom play a couple of times now at this one and the last event, and he is a fantastically good player.
There we go. And there's Adam coming into the chat now. Welcome back, Adam. Good to see you, buddy. Adam's welcome. Always welcome. You're welcome. So Adam, for those people in chat, one of our ones, always an important member. And yeah, has done a lot of work behind the scenes once again, like everybody, to get things up and running. So yeah, we are very lucky to have a good group of friends who enjoy Warhammer together and doing really well. And I just realised I did ignore your text, Adam. The stream is going okay, thanks. A few technical hitches, but we're doing all right.
Yeah. We all try to ignore Adam's texts when he comes and pretend like we don't see him.
Yeah.
Oh
my goodness, take a look at that.
My goodness, that is
Okay.
big old.
So
that is a big push on Nids going straight into, and this is a short kind of distance between the two deployment zones, which on the one hand could really help. What's that update? John.
Hi, James. Yeah, thank you very much. Don't worry about that, but thanks very much. We appreciate it. And these guys are great players. I mean, we're very lucky. As soon as we knew we were having these guys both on stream, we were very excited. It's always a pleasure to watch these guys play a game.
Yeah, no, it's
I think it's going
to be a really, really good game, really fun matchup.
And there you go. So Luca, Luca, obviously, then this is all down to you. So well done. So any victory is obviously yours, not his.
Yeah,
we can tell that.
I can't read that stuff. Yeah. Black on dark green.
Okay, here we go.
What have we got going on over here then?
We'll have a look and see.
Oh, please. Right, so a lot of dice being rolled for the Tyranids at the moment.
It really is. And
it's never fun when you are on the other side of a lot of dice being rolled.
Absolutely. And cleared, so we've cleared off the middle objective now, which is
that was a quick clearing.
And here we go. Let's have a look. So okay, so you've got the question: does he keep something on the objective? Does he take it removed to make the charge
a bit longer? Yeah. So is that what's that? A non-emissary going on there? By the looks of it, isn't it?
Emissary shooting in, and then
detection ready for the charge. And it's not a big charge.
Yeah.
It's available.
Luca, I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. So hopefully, there's little bits like that help us to keep on going and bringing stuff in and joining with the stuff.
If any of us can find Dirty Joe and call him a shit house, that'd be great. I reckon.
Oh well,
I'll just shout it from the stage.
Absolutely.
I think he's currently playing against one of our own in league.
Oh, okay. So
that's the Eldari mirror match. They are both playing a very, very similar. There's minimal difference between the two armies.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, Martin. That's because it was Mikey's dice, isn't it? So of course they were rated.
Yeah. Oh, Adam, thanks for putting that down. Yes, I may have once won a game against someone. Who knows? But then technically lost, so therefore I can't really claim it. Good times. It's all fun.
That's the important thing. We're having fun.
Absolutely. Good times. But yeah, so lots of great games going on today. And hopefully by the end of this, we'll be able to...
We've got a few people that have gone into Bridgehead round 2 and round 3, and they are not currently loving life.
No, absolutely. But yeah, at the moment, we're not seeing the kind of craziness of dice rolls that we saw in our second game, which was, I'm pretty sure Mikey needs to get those dice forensically looked at. But hey-ho. Okay. James, always. You build them up, but you take them down again, and it just keeps them coming back for more. Okay, so let's have a look at what's going on here.
So it looks like we've got that Norn in the middle, and that is the objective that Norn identified at the start of the game. Which is not a place you want to be if that's one there.
Oh, yeah. If you want Adam, he's currently rocking in a corner, crying himself to sleep. I think it's after that game.
Yeah, try to give him a bit of cuddle just to kind of cheer him up.
We've done lots of time talking to him. No, I can confirm. I can see him now. He seems very happy going into. What's going into?
Black Templars, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting his Black Templars.
Well, I bet he's loving life.
Let's have a look. I'm going to look down the list. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, he's playing against Mark Cross with Black Templars. Okay, down on table 10.
False.
Okay, so they're currently having a conversation about Overwatch, seeing what they can do. So as you can see, one truck destroyed, and that's why they came out.
He is a good egg. He played a hell of a game against a tough army.
Yeah, absolutely. And what about most importantly, we had such a good lad. He's awesome.
Smash. Freeze.
Okay, only one going through or not.
1, 2. No.
Okay. So one I can spare from that one as well. Cross my nemesis. He was just whispering your name, Adam. I think he was. He said that he can't wait to destroy you one more time. I don't know what he was meaning by that.
Can I?
You know.
Something to do with a big gun and destroying.
Yeah. Good times for Adam.
Nice.
Okay, so shooting now into these.
No. Yes. Nice.
Martin.
Shots fired. Martin.
Absolutely.
Shots fired.
I love it. I love it.
Well, I'm domestic in the chat.
I like it.
Is it called ready? Oh my god, the next red. Sorry. Yeah,
That had nothing to do with Warhammer, Adam.
Yeah. Poor little guy. So our players are here dodging drones flying overhead to them at the moment. So they're doing well. So here we go. We got a charge going on.
And yeah,
Norm Emerson gets in
straight in there.
and that makes it tricky.
That is a tough place to be. We've got another charge possible.
Okay, and here we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
There you go. See, yep. There you go. Yep. You're representing today. Well done, Martin. Okay, so it looks like we might be going for some overwatch.
Yeah.
We'll see. Oh, well done, James. Revenge. Like, no worries.
In an Overwatch TP.
So here we go. We'll see. Shooting in at the moment.
Notoriously good at aiming or orcs.
Looking for sixes. Here we go. Lethal and sustained. So using that lethal and sustained, that's because he feels that they're not going to survive after his charge. So he's wanting to get maximum use out of it now.
6. So that is 8, sir. -1.
Ooh, that's some Overwatch.
That's not
8
bad.
-1. That's seeming good.
I didn't think that was a good choice, but it's kind of like,
That's worked nicely.
wow. Jeez. 7 steals left.
Oh, gosh. Now that's an Overwatch, everybody.
He well spent there.
That is an Overwatch when Overwatch killing 7 Gene Stealers from that. That's some impressive Overwatch. Who would have thought orcs could shoot so well?
That is it. Notoriously good at that aiming malarkey. Clearly, if they don't, they just.
Absolutely. So here we go. So but we're still looking at the Broodlord gets it with the Gene Stealers, which are left over. Three Genes is left over. Let's zoom in and see the action of what's going on.
Yeah, they're going to do some damage. Not nearly as much though. So it's nice.
I mean, not be funny. You blimmin' take 7 Gene
I would
Stealers dead
take,
from
I would take
Overwatch.
7 Genes. I'll take 7 anything dead from an Overwatch. I'd take 7 hits from an Overwatch.
Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, Shazia list. What list are you running, Luca?
3 stompers. Oh, a shooty orc place. That is an interesting
Fruity.
That I like the sound of.
We do love a bit of fruitiness. Yeah. You'll find that with us, we are a little bit of, we like different lists here, and we do like different lists. We're not completely the meta kind of people. We are more of the let's have fun and try the random stuff kind of people. So yeah, shoot your list. Love to see that. I mean, I suppose that tactical brigade is some really good shooting on that.
Yeah.
Flash kits, there you go. Yeah, flash kits are beauty.
Lots of flash kits.
Yeah. Is that tactical brigade, Luca? Are you doing that one? With the mech, yes, yeah, nice. Did someone say three?
Yeah, I said 3 Stompers Butler. That is my dream.
I'm pretty sure as soon as you put 3 Stompers down on the table, you automatically win. Uh-oh. Now here we go. An awful lot of saves.
2 damage.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Let's have a look.
I think Ultra are about to just pick up.
Well, we'll see. No, I don't think so.
All right.
It's interesting to see what comes up now. So this is the fight you can see on your screen of what's going on. So we've currently got Broodlord and Gene Steele's going in, but rolling hot. The Overwatch was hot, but I think the attacks were hot too.
Yeah, I think it's.
Okay, so
it's all fair when both sets of dice are weighted.
Yeah. The Broodlord just got some Dev Runes, so 2 damage each going through Dev Runes. So let's take a look at this.
That is picking up a decent chunk of orbs there.
Yeah.
So the Tyranids spending a CP to give him a 6-inch consolidation move.
Okay, interesting.
So not a pirate, he's going to consolidate.
Yeah. You see, that's the thing.
Just depends on whether he has to go into, and this is just what they're talking about, whether he has to go and engage into
a unit or onto the objective.
Yeah, whether he goes onto the objective, but if he can go into the unit, obviously he has to end that.
Okay, so there you go. So the players have had a chat and they're sorting it out.
Yeah.
And you can see here. Here you go. And so starting to move the models, and that means even getting onto the objective again.
And I think he then takes that objective because he only had 4 C on there. See, for a turn 1, that was.
I tell you what a great turn 1 everything.
That was a turn 1.5, and yeah. Well, it's not finished yet.
Aerodynamic. Oh, we didn't put the aerodynamic. We've been so engrossed in the game here.
Okay, we scored aerodynamic,
which is 4 points. Remember in a chat, 4 or 5 points for aerodynamic. We've been here all day. My brain's starting to go to match. Captain Michael.
Yes,
I know at some point, did you?
I know, I'm just trying to find.
If Lucas says they're 10 points, I'm not going to be in. It's for
Cannon 2 step.
So, here we go. We're about to find out.
5 points for nothing within 6 inches of the centre.
So here we go. Fighting into the Norna Cherry.
Here it comes.
Here we go. 2 hits on the Norn.
So 6s?
Yes.
Oh,
God.
Go on,
God. No. Oh, that is tasty. That is tasty. Thomas is sending us bits. I don't know if you heard that on stream. Last time he was here, he had a drop, kill, and run. Beautiful merit.
That is phenomenal.
That's the sort of thing that a man can only dream of capturing on stream.
And we tried into a Northern emissary.
Yeah. We're trying our best.
Engage in all fronts and bring it down. Engage and bring and down. Yeah.
And what was the point score?
What did you score on primary?
That's fine. Just show us. And Josh, how did you do on your?
2 points.
Yep.
And then battle line. Nice.
So I from my own deck. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So let's give him 7. So I don't know why we went wrong. I think he must have changed one of his things. But yeah, so get and bring it down.
Bring it down. Yeah.
Okay. We will try and keep up, everybody. We're enjoying the conversation, guys. You're
Tom, we've been told that we've got to hear it. Lucas says he wants to hear the wah.
Come on, hang on, here we go.
To the mic, please, sir.
Come on, everybody, we're turning the mic around. Come on, we've got a wah coming.
We've got a wah.
Everybody, here we go.
Am I at the optimal distance right now?
Let's go optimal distance. Here we go, everyone. Let's enjoy this. Yeah. So we're gonna round of applause for that. We're rounding applause for that. Good lad. Good lad.
I don't know if you heard that on the stream, but I think there's a wah coming.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone heard that. Here we go.
1 second.
Oh yeah, the wah just made our camera. The wah just made our cameras go funny. What a man! Gosh, he's so manly, isn't he? Gosh, who'd have thought?
Start with exploits. I'm not sure we need to advance out the front of the games anyway. Yeah. We have one.
Sean,
Okay.
towards you. Perfect. No more. You just put it back. A bit more. Lovely. Thank you, darling. Honestly, Sean's so well behaved. Look, there he is, everybody. That's his bum walking away from the screen. Right, okay, here we go, everybody. This is good. The wah turn for orcs. Thank you, Luca. We are now focused and ready to go.
Yeah, this is the one.
Tom, what was your primary? 5. Thank you very much.
4.
4. Yeah. Oh, yes, because it's 4. Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
And this is the big. The orcs have gone for the go turn.
Okay. So we are on turn 2. The orcs have ward, and that's the trouble, isn't it? Is that you think, oh, actually, he's taking a lot out. He started off with an awful lot of units to do.
Yes.
And we've now got some accepting. I think the Nids have angered you.
I see.
Something tells me they're angry. I don't know if that's true or not. We should see.
Maybe a CP stop.
CP safe?
No, soon.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah. No CP for the crop.
So I think what we want to do is screen out the back and just come back again.
He took out the chaff. Absolutely. The stuff he didn't need. Now here comes the big stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
One.
Oh, Luca, we'll see.
Disembarks break.
It's going to be interesting. They're talking disembarking. They're talking.
The breaker boys are coming.
And it's all going to come down to those lawn emissaries are going to be tough to remove.
Now, I guess.
There you go. See, yeah, Martin,
it,
absolutely. This is where we go. Is can they handle those norms? 2 to handle is tough.
Yeah.
But if anyone can do it, it's orcs on a wah.
That is it.
Sadly, the versus the mace theory exploded on it.
Yeah, that's the trouble. Once they get onto their chosen objective, very tough to remove. And I do love the idea of a list with 2, just to put that pressure onto 2 objectives and just.
Yeah. What's the bonus that they get on the objective? Is it? I can't remember now.
Yeah, well, I couldn't tell you. It's they've got 2 choices, but I mean, I think you get the bonus for being.
Yeah. I mean,
there's only one you're going to really choose.
Breaker boys are hitting hard into monsters.
Yep, we're just pulling it up now. Lord Emissary. So basically, what you can do is what he's got would have done is that if you're in range of that objective marker, you get the Feel No Pain 5 up ability
Yeah, that's right.
and an objective control of 15.
So yeah,
Absolutely.
5 Feel No Pain and 15 OC on those is tough.
And these models also have a 4 up Feel No Pain against mortal wounds.
Yeah.
So you can't get them that way. And that's on a toughness 11, 2 up save, 16 with 4 up in is that's some stuff to chew through.
That is some stuff to chew through. Breaker boys hitting with either smash hammers and tank hammers or anti-vehicle, anti-monster full flusses. So they are going to go in, and they are the things that, if anything's going to do it, it's they are going to do some damage in there. Thank you, Martin.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a scary unit. And Jay, welcome. You're right. Afternoon to you too. We're all good. And there you go. Rooting for Tom. Good lad. There you go. We'll let Tom know that he's got some sport going on. It's going to be interesting. Like I said, Lids came forward, did some damage. But let's see.
Hit hard on that turn 1, but there is a slap back and a half coming in here.
Let's have a look what's going on here.
Yeah, flat 3 damage on those breaker boys is big. Doesn't take too much for that to add up.
Or are we talking? What are we talking about? So the Norn Emissary does have flat 3 damage. We're talking about that as well. Monster Fighting Salmons gives him a flat 3, and then he gets 2 damage attacks extra with Monsters Ring.
So yeah, the breaker boy can flat 3 on an anti-vehicle monster, so they're going to be wounding that Norn on 4s.
Okay. No, absolutely. Yeah, the assimilator is slightly different. Simulator has the same rules, but actually, has 4 attacks, which is a hit on 2's strength 12 minus 3 d6 plus 1 damage. So it's melee, which is great.
I think you'll find, Martin, if anyone can, it's Mikey's dice. Mikey's dice can do absolutely anything.
Yeah. Well, okay, let's see. Okay, 4's the ring. 5 going through.
5 times that. What?
Flash. So there's still 2 flash hits there. I'm guessing that's was that an Overwatch? Yeah, so nice. Zoe throws over.
Yeah, Zoe Froach taking out 2 flash hits. Things are going to die, yeah. The Overwatch came in desperate to remove something, but let's just see what's going to happen here.
So don't think move not. So okay, it does feel right. So feces, breakers, and knobs. Okay, cool. Feces, breakers, knobs. Feces, breakers.
There you go. Sorted. Tom, you got a lot of support going on. You got Luca and Jay rooting for you here in the chat. There you go. He appreciates you all.
Okay,
so we've got move to turn. Josh has just picked off. Probably to expel some biomass.
Probably so.
Yeah. So that's it, Martin. Came for the banter, stayed for the carnage. Yeah, absolutely.
That is one thing we can banter fairly well.
Yeah, and we can promise with our internet connection we have a bit of carnage at the same time.
Yeah.
So
or chaos, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's all good. So let's have a look back to what we are doing here. So screening off
and
again with a truck, using them wisely.
Full support for both players.
Yeah, and Martin, I'll do a shout out to Josh on his way back up. Like I said, he's just nipped off for a bit of biomass fun. Too much biomass. Here he comes.
Too much biomass.
I can see him coming. I'll let him know as he comes back up. Oh, and hello, Graham. You got Graham in the chat for you now, Tom, as well. Graham's in. There you go, supporting Orcs. Yeah, thanks very much. Josh, we have a shout out to you from Josh. James and Martin are cheering you on.
Hello, friend.
Hell yeah. We got a proper forward and back in the chat from people supporting you both. Don't you worry.
Quite to continue.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
Yes.
West Side. Now, do you know what? Tom's just said that you guys in chat like West Side Story, and now I've got images of you going down low, clicking your fingers as you go forward, like do do do.
West Side Story.
In fact, you know what? I'd love to see orcs attack that way. I think I'm now going to say the orcs are doing
Just
this.
doing that little shuffle with
They're
the
walking
legs.
forward with the clicks, just like West Side Story. Okay, breakers come out. Yeah, Luca, I think you were right. Look at the models now coming out. This is
It's a big.
this is good.
mountain of scary stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. You just typed it as we just said it. There you go. I think we all.
I saw it in his last game. I just went, my God, it's just unreal.
I think yes. There isn't anyone watching this without their eyes popping out their head, going, "How many?"
So it's reasonable. They will be dead.
Okay.
Oh, he's.
Okay, Bob Squig. Just Bomb Squig. Oh no, the Bomb Squig doesn't go off. Gosh. Okay. Truck. These guys are meant to be advancing. They've come off. So let's just have a look. So just thinking about his screening. Yeah, so thinking about the truck which moved to screens is going to move forward again. So here we go. So here comes the truck. So the truck pushing up. That front. Nice. How awesome is that? Oh, good use of smorgasbord. Nice. Smorgasbord. Okay, so it might be that familiar phrase, but now going into Josh's back lines and looking, and there is a space to drop here in behind. They've got some Hormigants in that form. Oh no, he's made the decision to leave the Storm Boys where they were. English teacher. Hey, really? You're a teacher? Yeah. So are you an English teacher, Luca? Actually an English teacher.
Free, baby. Bring me this on the. Both, yeah. It's not a lot of games. I like this so much. Okay. That's fine.
Good on you, lad. Well done. I would say teachers are the best because both myself and Sean here doing the commentating are also teachers. So, obviously, this is our main job. And teaching is just a small little secondary thing we do on the side. It's an easy job, isn't it? So, cool. Sean is he's done secondary and he's also into I think he's teaching college now. And I'm crazy because I do primary. Oh Christ! And Martin's a maths teacher. Yeah. So I mean, look at that. Slimy. It's a chat full of teachers. What's going on? Have you got planning and marking to do?
I'll do it.
Okay, there we go. So we have got movement charge in. So charge is going in. More orcs are getting in. Got into the home of it. We've now got the charge going in where into the emissary. Oh, yeah, nice. Always something fun, isn't it? Year 11 months, good times. But yeah, that's all it's for, funding that plastic crack addiction. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. Fine. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Charges done. Oh, no, we've got some charges still going on. Oh, gosh, a 10-inch roll charge. So here we go. They get in on a 10.
That means
You can see it does make on a 3, but only just. Ticket flick. That's the way to be. Can't spend time on that, that's for sure. Just an Ofsted. Oh. Gosh, what we drinking?
the local entrance of store.
I cannot believe we are, guys, we're still in the charge phase. Still charging. There we go. More and more going in. So I'm just going to have to zoom in now just to watch this all. Look at this just charging in. All right, show offs in the chat. Mine's due any second, so I could even be having that call tomorrow. So thanks for bringing that up. Good times.
Pretty fantastic.
Yeah, so much. So it's good to hear Tom talking. He's maximising the he's getting the ones he can in, looking at how he can move the others to make sure he's either holding an objective or needs to swing things around, having options to follow it, like consolidate. So just it's interesting to see how he's learning. Okay, so we're moving down now. The truck on the right hand side charging into the steams. Like I say, I honestly, I mean, I'm not sure what if Leeds have got anything apart from stuff on its own objective. I'm not sure they've got anything which isn't tied up with orcs now. I mean, crikey.
Spoil the chance to big lads.
Tactical mind, absolutely.
Four.
He definitely knows how to play them, that's for sure. Look at that, wonderful. The things you do, Martin, the things you do. Okay, here we go. Oh, and orcs even are getting into Tyrann effects. I mean, you know, just stopping that movement now is crazy times. Crazy times.
Just.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
We're not going to start the conversation again, but just in the chat, we have just worked out that both Martin and Luca are also teachers, and so therefore
So there's 4 of us that are sitting here
we're all just chatting away,
chatting away about our joyous job roles.
Yeah, exactly. So, but take a look at the screen, Sean. My goodness,
Holy shit!
we're still on the charge base. Oh, okay. Here we go. So Tom just saying that he needs to take down everything he's tagged, because he doesn't want to be hit that.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Okay.
5.
Re-rolling everything not to 5, aiming for 5s.
And pay up. So we hit with them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
With an anti-monster anti-deal.
Okay, so this is going anti-monster, anti-vehicle, 4+ devastating wounds. Here we go, everybody.
12.
12 wounds. 12 dead wounds going through from the break claws. Well. So this is now the 5 up for no pain. Let's see how much different.
Takes 5.
What, out of 12?
Out of 12, he's got a 4 up against mortals, hasn't he?
4 up against.
Feel no pain. Yeah.
4 up against mortals.
And that
So
feel no pain is
that paid off big time.
big.
That paid off big time. Here we go again.
I think there's a bit more
Repeating.
going in.
We're now repeating. Oh god, they all hit +2. 5, looking for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, and -1.
5 at -1 going through. So
Okay, so he's got 3 up save then.
2 damage apiece.
Come on.
So you can fly on.
okay, so
Luca, it might just be our internet connection if you are getting a lot of buffering. Hopefully it will just sort itself out in a second. We've seemed to have just dropped a little bit. But give it a second and hopefully we'll be back up.
hopefully on our side, by looking at it, I think we seem to be fairly okay here.
Yeah.
But it could be us. Like I said, we're up and down at the moment, so we'll keep looking at.
So we've got 3 left. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now.
Okay, isn't that nice as orcs when you drop 3 hits but you get 5 back? That's always useful, isn't it?
You know, it's yeah, very helpful.
Oh, you too. Okay. Interesting. Thanks very much for that. We will have a little look and see. Give me 2 seconds.
So that is 21. 24.
Give me 2 seconds. We're just going to have a look into it and see what's going on. Nothing on my screen, which is just aha. Okay. Now it's telling me I've got a problem. Okay. Back in a sec.
I think it looks like they've dropped those first.
Yeah. If they can pick up their screens and start beating together a little bit harder just to get us through to the end of this game, I'd be very grateful. We've already got a plan for the 2-day event in April, which we can hopefully get an improved connection. So we're just going to try and get through today without losing stuff. Let's sort of a look. Yeah, a bit confused. It was working fine, so I'm not sure what has just changed. We'll have a little play around and we'll just let us know if it starts to sort itself out in a second. We'll be back. Any better, anyone? How's it looking?
I can.
Sorry, not sure. It's not the turn we want to have some issues, so I'm hoping that it's getting sorted.
Just to update you, the Norn emissary actually survived on 5 wounds.
So for Tom, he says that's a bit of a
Scary
bad
thing.
Okay, seems more stable. Thank you.
That's something. So
Fingers crossed we'll stay that way and carry on to improve. Good. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate it. Good. Okay, so so Norn Emissary survived with 5 wounds remaining, which is not a good thing.
Yeah. We'd love to have you on the stream, Butler.
Yeah, by all means.
Absolutely.
And so, if you look at the channel, we live stream bits and bobs now to do it. Oh, has the sound gone now?
Oh my God.
Oh no. Okay, we're back. Okay. I have no idea what's happening, so apologies, guys.
So
We will keep checking it through. At the moment, it's not showing anything problem. Maybe the pub got busy. Well, what's the time? It's 6, just after 6. So
6 on a Sunday.
now's the
Where we all
time.
be, really.
Where else would you be? Of course, playing Warhammer. Okay, so interrupts took place.
So 6 hammer attacks most now.
Okay, Breaker's coming in now into the Norn Emissary, so wanting to take the Norn Emissary out the stand.
Plus 1, getting back. Team monster 2. Plus 1.
So anti-monster 4 up, so if it's 2 at -2.
On this damage.
How you doing?
Oh, I see Butler's name.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Mine's just arrived, mine. Seems good. It does seem good. We're having a bit of issue with the sound, so I don't know if it's coming through or not. But yeah, so we've got a lot of chat, lots of people rooting for Tom, lots of people rooting for Josh. But yeah, so we just had the war turn and got in. Yeah, it's going well at the moment. But the emissary's down to 5 wounds, survived the attacks, so actually lived. So that's a bit scary.
What's Butler doing all that now?
All kinds of stuff. He's your chat representative apparently. So
Is he now?
yeah. What he has said is if Josh wins, he's bringing Nids to the 2 Gales.
3/4.
It's like Butler just stands around. More useful there.
Yeah. There you go. He wants to get on stream with his silly list.
Got me top people, get on the stream, lad. They're doing the seed list. We're on
Same, but
start hunting.
Yeah. Yeah.
step same.
Yeah. So top of turn 2.
So. Go for it. Go for X.
Yeah.
Name was a child.
Well, Martin, what kind of crazy do you want to see?
Nice.
150 points.
Big drops, great.
Challenge on, Martin. Challenge on.
Only 2. And mine's 2.
What hit me first emissary? It was Breaker Boys. It was the he ended up doing 12 dev wounds followed by whatever else is put into him.
Yes.
Breaker Boys anti-monster as well, eh?
Yeah, and so he dev wounds with anti-monster 4. But he's got no everything's got the 4 feel no pain against mortal wounds.
Okay.
So he took 12 down to 5. Only took 5 from that. So like this. Okay, so like here. So he's piling in towards the places.
This loud. So let's go 1 out into the zone 3.
Okay, so we've got one orc going into the Zoan throats, and the rest going into the second emissary.
Cool. Name more non plus. Yeah. Five back. What's Josh lost so far? Yes, 3 back.
He ate 7 Gene Stealers at one point. He lost. Just a few things, but to be honest, now it's in the second turn. This is where the big hits has happened. So nothing hasn't really lost anything too much. Luca, yeah, we'll happily stream a doubles. So happy to see a scary list. Do you go 3 orcs to that, Luca, or do you have a variation?
Play 6s. 2, 3, 5 years. We also got really good drives.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
2, 3, Y, 6, 7. 6 lights 2. 29th of June, Luther.
There we go, guys. There we go. Yep. 29th of June is the doubles. Get yourself booked in now.
It's not
Not up yet, but I think book your holidays, book your whatever. 29th of June. We'll see you there. That'd be great. Okay, everybody, here you go. Big turn. Let's watch this. And there you go. That's an emissary gone. So unfortunate about the first emissary, but manages to get his scalp on the second. And here we go. Consolidating into the 7th ring.
50 at max plane.
Okay.
No about that. 750 home runs. Or one less.
Back in. It's Paris, Raiders. I. One help. One step maximum. Break. One damage.
Okay. And that's a Zoan for a kill as well.
So all my idea to look at Scorpius, maybe to be honest, his new dog. One
So one knob going into a Hormigant that just kills a Hormigant.
Oh, I've been there. So, yeah. Oh, let's go, boys and sailors.
Okay. Unit of boys going into Jinxins. 36 tips.
So we drop those clues on the so that's 3. What's the explode? What's strength 5 paragraphs? 3 slices. Go. Okay. 5, 6, and 12. That's well. Okay. 20. 1 hours. Good walls. Yeah. Okay. So, thanks for all. 2 hours. Let's see about this. Let's see about that.
Gosh. So lots going into HG2. Will they survive? It's a long shot, I think. Okay, down to just a Broodlord left. Fighting on the right side with the truck. Okay, Broodlord's holding on. Paraclaw effects coming in.
That's another thing. That might turn on to massive. Oh, there. That's true.
Luca, no, the Norn in the centre disappeared. Let's just say. And
Kitty Raw. That's 2 hits, baby. That's just 1 move. No, isn't it?
oh,
D6 damage.
oh,
Yep.
no.
4, 2. Now, what do you want here? Down to 1.
Down to 1.
Okay, I think it's set. And 5 wheels finally. That is 5 hits, but that's 6. The straight 7 counting, so 3. That is not 3 at no AP.
Straight no AP does this kill off the Broodlord.
Hey!
So we now watch as the Gene Stealers and the Broodlord are removed. Okay, please snagger boys up in the car into Tyrannofex up the top. Yeah, thank you, Martin. Yeah, it's 29th of June, is this?
He's on the Tyrannus.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
I think they're Beast Snaggers up there. But that's going to be. Yeah, and they definitely want to be into that.
So we dropped. Oh, we get everyone into monster.
Oh, that's school holidays. It is got details. So Martin, details on the
29th June on a Sunday.
Yeah, 29th June on a Sunday, so normal time.
Yeah, normal
Same day on a Sunday, so for 29th June. So put that date in your diary, Luca. We want to see you.
14 dead wounds.
14 dead wounds.
For Tyrannofex.
Oh my god. 14 dead wounds from a Beast Fox on a Tyrannofex. Everybody, you've seen it here.
Hits more, I'm not going to be greedy and first. Just have 5 to win. Dear Lord, that's another -1.
Luca, unfortunately. Yes, little sprogs get in the way of good Warhammer. I always find that myself.
No sacrifice. Luca.
Well,
yeah, no worries. Let us know when you're back, buddy. We'll inform you about things, but be interested. Oh yes, there's a lot of punches being thrown, and 14 dead wounds on a Tyrannofex is a beast of an amount.
with rerolls. Perfect. 6. Can't be 6s. Yeah. So you get 2 through, maybe. So that's 13 out of the first 12. No one's to reroll. You need reading this. It's number 13, 26. Standard final 12. Reroll 1s is 14. 13, 13, 14. Quick maths. 50, I think. No.
What were the numbers?
40.
40, 13, 13,
18, 13, 40.
40. Yeah. There we go. 6s. So we got
2 in the first 10.
2. So we got 40.
You get another 2. That's also fast.
Points.
That's 1. That's 5. That's right. It's another one. That's 6 saves and -1.
So -1. Gosh,
You survive. No, you don't. You take 2. That's exactly enough.
and there you go.
You explain.
Tyrannofex drops.
No.
Oh, gosh, the Tyrannofex drops as well. So far we have seen a Northern Emissary, Broodlord and Gene Stealers and a Tyrannofex disappear. Attack that. Not sure much to attack that way. So,
I'm in trouble. I couldn't afford to.
but this is where the Emissary can pick things up itself.
So yeah, 61. So 6 final months. Only save 1 of them, and then 2 damage you save. 3 damage each. I'll roll my Philno pace, just in case. That's 1 6, so I'll roll that 2 more times and hope 2 or 6 on there. And 6 of them died. You're 6 stairs.
Okay.
What's actually it's a 6. I'm 6. Here. 6 is 1.
There you go.
1's not. So, sure. Okay, that is going to play.
6 picked up by the Emissary on that first go.
My thing.
Okay. And another one. we're looking at.
Could the friends are not really scroll. It's wrong, right? We'll find you back there. Here comes the grog. The grog hits once.
What goes in?
Like, no. 4 attacks. It's thrice. Strength 6 currently, so 5s. She gets 3 wounds. I don't think he has any AP though, so 3 to update, please. I know that you Drinks definitely. Cool, it's how much that man, you know. Yeah. I should really know this. Yeah. Okay.
Conflict bring it down this time, is it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, engage all front to bring it down with length. So, yeah, it was a good set of cards to pull on your water and your
Go forward and kill.
yeah, just what you need.
Funds. Nice fun.
Worth a try. So so potentially he might still get engaged, full engage. We see. There's something there.
Boss.
Okay, so we're on to now zone freaks to attack back with. Yeah, the Neurotyrant gives monster keyword so they can actually shoot in combat. Yeah, nice. Fear the war. I think we're all fearing the war right now after seeing this. Yeah. Well, no worries at all.
Big Josh is right.
Yeah. I think I can see that. Yeah.
Oh, so surprised when you get to take 4 months later. It's the not sorry, right? Okay, so we're going force. So, I don't think we found it quite. It's a bit hard. I don't think it's quite hard. That strong one. We have to lie 4 weeks. 5 for instance. We found each Okay, so we score engage on the trucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Engage all front scored.
Yeah.
Full.
Yeah. 8, I'll bring it down. So how does that break down? Sorry, monster with 2 monsters and 15 possible.
2 monsters killed.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. So if you each 10 CP.
Yeah, so 17.
Oh, yeah. So roll 2. 1 in cards. Turn them behind, please. You do need a battle shot or move to place targets. And then you do 3 9. That's obviously in panic. I hate
10 battle lines.
super fine.
And behind enemy lines toward the center.
Really? Yeah. Cool.
What did he score on? Oh, defend stronghold, was it?
Cops. Then scored 8 on Terraform.
Thank you very much.
Here we go. How's it looking?
Looking good. So so currently in here we are, bottom of turn 2. That was a long but bloody turn from the orcs there.
Was it?
Yeah.
I saw it picking up a fair amount.
Okay, so we've got Yeah, where are they? I know. So 8 points scored on Bring It Down for losing.
Nice.
Surround effects disappeared and the Norn emissary disappeared.
Oh, and the Norn and the Tyrannosaurus, and obviously that Norn over on the No Man's Land objective to the left of the screen.
Yeah.
I saw him pick up some things there, but that's a lot.
Yeah, it is. It is. So that's interesting.
And there is still a lot of old on board.
A lot of it. So it's going to be interesting to see because the Zoanthropes can still shoot into combat because they have the Neuro Tyrant attach, which gives it the monster keyword.
Oh, nice. So shooting it for -1.
Yeah. So we're going to see what the choices are regarding this. So this is the thing. So we're just wanting to see now whether
So just a little bit of some sportsmanship there.
so just something that's
Had a chat about something. Tom, externally thought to do something. So and
Josh being a good opponent, happy with that. I said felt that it wouldn't have made too much of a difference to things because the Gene Stealers were killed anyway. So good sportsmanship there from the players.
That's what it's all about.
It is. Right, here's the thing. Let's see what's going on. So what we've got. Looks like 5 Tyrants coming out.
With their big noses.
Yeah, absolutely. Still an awful lot of firepower in those Exocrines.
Yeah.
So that's the thing as well.
Yeah.
It's all just very.
It's the way it should be. They're just talking about what can he do, and Tom's just explaining there's no tricks in this Orc army. I'm just running at you and hoping for the best to try and punch you. So,
well, in fairness,
I would say that's a fair old tactic. I would have thought at the moment. It's looking good. It's looking good. Hopefully, you guys are still with us and enjoying the stream and enjoying the game. We've got some good stuff. We're hopefully still winning. Hopefully, still having things working best we can. Swap counts. It's been a good day here so far. On the last part of the day, on game 3, where we've had some great games today to see, and some great games going on. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Appreciate all the comments and interactions.
Yeah, it's great. And makes a difference.
To all your Warhammery friends.
Absolutely.
Warhammery, and you just feel like subscribing to a new channel.
I was going to say, just take their phone and subscribe. Just take their phone and subscribe. They'll love it. They'll love it.
If everyone wants to just make an extra YouTube account.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. I'm sure your little granny would love it. Or wouldn't even notice that she subscribed. So therefore, that doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking non-emissary is just what you need to see.
Absolutely. And it's good to have you guys in the chat with us because else I just have to talk to Sean and we don't really get on that much.
No.
It's good.
We got any more votes of what Simon's taking to GT next week?
Oh yeah, these guys might not be on for that. I don't know. I've been talking to some people going around, so just if anybody's listening and has any interest in what I play, it is far from over, Martin. I completely agree with you on that. Definitely feel that.
I think that there can be a definite slapback at least territory.
It depends. I think it all comes down to how hard can you hit back now. If you can pull some teeth out now, then I think that's going to be interesting. But yeah, so but anyone who doesn't know, so I'm heading off to a GT next week, and I was still considering whether I take my Gene Sealer Cults or Plague Legion. I haven't played Plague Legion in a tournament before, so I was like, do I take those for a bit of a laugh and something different? And I would say that the majority of people, in fact, every single person I've spoken to at this event, has said Plague Legion. Good. So therefore, I will be taking Plague Legion to a GT next.
Oh, that is exactly the answer that I was expecting.
Good.
And it's because I told him to say it.
Thank you so much. Sean,
I want to see you take Plague Legion.
Sean wants to see me take a Plague Legion to GT, and it also means that I can fall asleep and still move some great unclean ones out into the middle and just say, look, roll some dice. If you can kill them, you win. If not, then I'll just take it. Thank you. And that sounds like a good GT to me.
That sounds like it.
Exactly.
And the quicker you go, the quicker you get to the bit.
That's the way to be. Okay, it's far from over. We've got some lictors coming down to screen at the back line and to put pressure on. Okay, so talking.
Excellent show of what the game's all about there, because they're talking about it with each other, saying, Josh saying, can I bring something down here? And Tom very kindly saying, you might struggle, maybe do this or maybe do that. Just have a think about it. It's nice to have a perspective. Really good.
And just looking,
It should be playing the game.
yeah, and we're just looking at the options, and it looks like they've decided that you can do it. The lictor fitting in what they're looking for is the lictor getting onto the objective, but also taking it some stuff. But Cornish to come forward to try and move things off that objective completely. In the very base, so very often, what's so -1 to move on more, so it's really aggressive. Well, the best one comes to play. Well, no, not twice. Okay, so knob dies from that attack. Yeah. Yeah, this. You'll see it again. Yeah, so this is the flamers coming in. Force to win.
Forced to win most flamers. 6 a shot.
I see six saves on the flames.
Oh, yes.
Luca. Cool.
That's it. Keep
I'm glad you could stay with us, buddy. I feel like you're part of this now and you've got to see it to the end.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
we're going to miss you if you're not here, dude. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. 3 removed there.
We all know pain.
Fair enough. And women say we can't multitask. What do they know? Sorry, maybe close. I'm looking in silence, right? It's in silence. They said we put one of them at -1 to wound, probably.
He is an absolute gentleman. They both are. Both players. Cracking game. Both are great. Yeah, Tom is always a gentleman.
Yeah.
And Josh is as well. Yeah.
It's good. It's good to see 2 people enjoying a game,
Yeah.
having fun, playing the way it's meant to be played.
Absolutely.
That's why I always like playing Warhammer, isn't it? It's just to have a good time, working. At the end of the day, it's us boys and our toys. Well, just us boys, obviously. Boys here.
We are here, yeah.
Yeah.
So we are in a room full of 32 men, yes.
Yes. But, I didn't want to generalise. I didn't want to generalise, but yes, we're all men.
Yeah.
So now, bring on the 6s. Okay. We'll just, we will get the dice tray back in a second.
I'll go and make a move.
Thank you. Sean's off to stretch his legs and get the dice tray coming back into picture. Decided to disappear off. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Thank you. That'll do. Any more for any more? Okay, more shooting coming up. Yeah, you got one side. Okay, looks like Exocrine is going to be shooting into some units there. Oh, thank you, darling. I'll wrap my lips around your flapjack any day. Yeah. Not last. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this. One goes through and 3 damage. One goes through, so next bringing gives what? Okay, I wouldn't say that we're.
I don't think the Tyranids are quite picking up enough that they need to.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. It's still going to be interesting.
Absolutely.
So, if you're joining us, we're at the bottom of turn 2. Looks like our internet is just having a little bit of a wobble again. Oh, absolutely. I think if anybody wants to see how a good game of Warhammer is being played, Martin and Luca, I would just say to watch this game and see their interactions and see how they're playing it because, like I said, it's all positive, all in the idea of having a good game and making it good for your opponent as well. And that's the way to be. It is a pleasure to have this, and it's really good to have these guys on for our final game of the day because it's such a good game to watch and so good to see 2 really talented players just playing a good fun game. So that's really cool. And the good news is we're having fun here in the commentator box as well.
Absolutely.
We're enjoying our day. I'm a little bit like, I do want to get rolling some dice and play a game. But you know what? I've had fun watching.
Yeah. It's one of those when you sit there watching people roll dice. I really like to roll dice as well.
And what I would say is the one thing I'm going to point out. I've learned 2 things from this. Number 1, I need better internet, and we'll sort that out for the next time.
Yeah.
Number 2, I am bringing in my own comfy chair with me next time.
Yeah.
Because my ass is broken on this chair. This is a chair I found on stage, and it is not comfortable in the slightest.
Oh, this one I went and at least knocked it out there. It's a bit more comfy.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I've made it this far. I think.
Yeah, you made an indent into that.
Well, yeah, into the hard wood, which I can feel. But hey ho. So there we go. So we're starting the fight phase. Tom's saying that he doesn't have. I think I've been taking the wrong things. Yeah, he doesn't have the CP. My fault. Sorry for not keeping up with the CP. Doesn't have the CP to interrupt. So therefore, 4 into the rocks, 5 into things. Here we go, buddy. So fight phase now starting. So this is the emissary going. Or is it? No, it's not. It's the hormone that's charged in. So trying to remove the orcs before they fight into the emissary. Come on. That only just killed them. Yeah. And it takes the grots. The grots are gone from over there. Okay. Yeah. To Oscars. I can see that thing. Right. So it's like that was yeah. Yeah, it's just half. It's like perhaps it's like all the time. Yeah, that's it. Well, and the clapback is like 50% a day. When those are yeah, yeah. Three questions because it's two of these. I mean, I didn't charge them much. Most important, so sorry, 3 was the 3 500 funds. 2 go through, 1 damage, so 2 build-up runs. Okay, let's get through. So this is one of the models in there, so those Hormigans have done well. So like I said, I still think it's close. I still think there's a chance.
There is still plenty there for the Tyranids. I think the Orcs did hit really hard on the go turn, but they only have 1 of those.
Yeah, absolutely. And, yeah. There's more. I mean, I'll be a tactic when I choose one time here. Yeah, I'll choose a long time visit and bring 2 names. I'm not for what I do. I don't for example scary. High times get me feel it's going to be fake in that.
Oh, you do have 5 person licks on those. Yeah, there's right.
Okay, so the lictor's fighting first, and the Hive Tyrant charge. So still some units to fight for the Tyranids first.
With the same, yeah. Okay, quick man. Yeah, so please. Check. What's the issue? So, five months. Yeah, they're all dead. Sorry. And let's up. I think what the everything is not now that you think about well,
Welcome back, Luca.
Yeah, welcome back. It's a really interesting one. This one. I hope the boys are squeaky clean.
Tom just said to you, just said ahead in that he thinks the Nids hit back hard enough.
Yeah.
In that turn that he's going to cause some real problems. But I think, and we were just saying that the Orcs had a hell of a go turn, but they do only have that one war turn. But
Yeah. And so
it's going to be interesting to see if that war turn was in it.
Yeah, and so Tom was just choosing which unit fought first. Now that all the charging units are done,
Yeah.
So I think he's decided to go into the emissary. But
Doesn't sound like it went
out of 3. Well, he's so 4 ups. Oh no, and it went. That's it. Sadness. So no dev wounds went in. No dev wounds went through, and now the emissary gets to fight.
Oh dear.
I don't know if he's fighting the emissary or whether he's doing his own threats. We'll see.
Looks, I think the emissary.
sons.
6/5 off invuns coming in
3 damage each.
with 3 down. That would be the emissary.
He did it was a but no he does.
So there we go. So that is a war boss down, and that's huge. And that's huge. And that objective, he's managed to kill everything off the Orcs off that objective. He now owns it.
Yeah, and there's nothing coming in.
The Orcs can't get there. There's nothing's coming.
There's a little bit down in the Orc deployment zone on that far left hand side. It's like rocks, I think, isn't it? That's a truck. Just a truck. Oh, is it a truck? Is it okay?
Just a truck in the bottom left hand corner of the screen. So. And because everything's come out, and that's what had get charged up onto that objective in the first place.
So, fair enough.
So that's unfortunate. That means that's an objective, and as long as he can hold his home objective, then he's
consistent scoring. And that's a really nice position now to start moving things because he doesn't have to worry about that side of the
Yeah.
So he's been around for like subframes, 4 cities, is 3, 6, 7 saves, time after 1, 7. Well, the strategies being about it. In first to right last.
Yeah, so Luca, it'll be interesting to see. It went well, but has it gone well enough? I think is the question.
This one, and he does resistance will do. It's yeah, let's find the point to bring in.
Okay, so let's have a look.
That's what it was. So, well, yeah, I did one back. And so it's 3, 6, 9. 9 more for others to 3 moves.
9 more for up in buttons coming on the zone threats.
2 damages, yeah.
2 damages.
First 2.
Fills.
So one dead.
Next to. Well, line the wound. Next one. It's so. How was that? Two.
No, really, it's two first. Yeah, yes. Well,
Okay, sorry. Like that.
Okay, so a chunk of zone throat's gone. That's painful to know. So it looks like one zone throat and the neuro tyrants left over. Right. Okay. Right, so still in the Tyranids turn, the Orcs doing some serious damage.
So two going through. So kill one thing. But I think that. No problem. So this does have a great save, doesn't it?
Okay, so now we're looking at
Far number of effects. You don't have a monster view.
these snagger boys in the top right hand corner of the screen are going into the lictor. So not wanting the lictor to die, because if he does, those big snagger boys can be charging onto the same objective.
So 7. And 2 damage in
Is absolutely.
yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look at this. So that is the lictor gone
Oh,
out,
wow.
and that opens up for the next turn to get onto the same objective. So,
yeah, minus 3 points.
we get 3 points.
We're starting defending,
And defend stronghold is going to complete it, but obviously has got these snagger boys coming into the
Oh dear.
It's round 3, we're going to see me. I am going to get some missions like that. I have 1 on 4, still start on objectives. But it's not fair. Battle. Yeah. So,
overwhelming force.
cover us.
Cover assets.
That's didn't want to be doing action.
Actions is a tough one, but he has got the units to do it.
This two battle take. I first I can balance classic
1, 2, 3. So three objectives out. So we'll just find out its primary in a second, but I think we're looking at 3, and it just depends on whether it's
class of 9. Breaker boys C1. They fail on 5. And 6. So 6 for the 16. 3 mortal wounds. Ouch. 1 remaining until rounds. Bloke. Thanks. Any more battles? Oh, we're basing games now. They failed top.
Oh dear.
Put on social on them.
Haven't found management then.
so Tractor 4. That is what Tractor 4. You're right.
I'm just. Shit. Same play. So I have to take if I've got which there's 1 wasn't being like that.
Oh, so I think we got a it's not not Shadow Chaos, what's it called?
I think this is
What's the he's having a battle shot with everything now. So Shadows of the Walk of the
what's behind the way? I can't auto pass.
Shadow in the wall.
Oh, Shadow in the Wall. That's close.
At a minus, and all at a -1 because of the Neuro Tyrant is here. Mr. Delivery, yep. He's ordered just food, and here it comes.
Here it comes.
Oh no!
Oh,
An
dear.
awful lot of things failing.
This
Battle.
is not huge. That is just
All the primary just lost.
as great play by John.
There we go.
That trigger on making and taking all those battle shots.
So now we see what that does to primary in a second. But yeah, so the Orcs are now losing.
So the lot in shadow, I think it's once per game. The Tyranids can just say, right, everything.
Yeah. So yeah, so it is the Shadow now. He's called the Shadow, and that is definitely stopping him from now taking primary. So it's going to be interesting to see how many he holds now after this, because he would have held 3. So let's see what he holds now.
His back shot and boys on that objective are fine.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, that was a big.
He did that.
So some primary.
So my sounds like one, but
Oh my goodness.
Ouch! Ouch! That's a good call. Good call. So, what did you? Sorry, what primary? What? And what primary did you score from that? Have you worked it out now? 4. Just 4. Okay. 4. Okay, so that just kept him to holding 1. So that's 4. 4 points.
get Neuro Tyrants die this turn, hence why I called the
Yeah, absolutely. And but also look what it did. Crikey, that's impressive stuff.
great.
That was good going, Joff. Really good. Yeah. Yeah.
And Ross can only send his paper show for
So it goes into
Double scan. Camera scan.
You no longer have.
Goes down to.
no, I was just gonna say it's the 4 points.
What's that trying to turn off?
Still
I know how they get. Goes up to you. You can be sort of thing all between.
Are you using it?
No, I am using it a bit. So it would have to be taken off over and then redone again. Yeah. You just have to disconnect, bring the camera over, and then okay, yeah, it does suck, Luca. It's a nice one to have, and the thing is that it's quite, sometimes you see it absolutely hammer everything and do what it just did, but yeah, sometimes like now it does the actual job. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard on stream, but Josh was explaining he does think that he's going to be losing the Neuro Tyrant in this turn, so he felt that he had this was the choice he had to make in order to get this done. So yeah, a good choice, I think, and effective. Actually, worked really well for him. 31-28 at the top of turn 3. Lots. It's okay. Yeah, so he failed every battle shock apart from 1, which gave me his 4 points on the objective. That was painful.
Now what?
Oh, it's great timing. Such good timing.
Okay. Face it. Okay. Sure, they're going to come here.
Okay, so again. So these guys are battle ships anyway, so
Track. It's off. Like, I want to be able to do that for me. Yeah. We kind of shuffle them in a bit, make a bit of soup.
Yeah, just having a look at that unit of boys up in that top right-hand corner going in. They're also battle shocked, so they defend strongholds.
He's going to get.
Well, he's practically guaranteed that as well, which is
Well, so they're not going to have OC, are they? So they
they're
would
not
have
going
to
to have
kill.
OC. They've got to kill both units there,
Yeah.
which is going to be a tough couple of shots.
Absolutely, because he's going to have to stretch them out, which means that's just going to. Okay, interesting.
That's about something stuff. It got to have two places. Jumping around that out.
Okay, so we're going to just grab a shocking. The truck forgot to do that, and it fails.
Some soft shots.
Okay, so
I don't even know why I tried.
the little truck who could turns into the little truck who couldn't.
Like the little truck who tried.
Exactly. He was hiding at the bottom, hoping he got ignored for the old shadow of the walk, but then didn't work out. Very good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh
Oh my God, the Tyranids army, Sean.
Yeah, I've done that. I might count them all. Oh,
Yeah, I don't. I've got a few orcs, but not enough to do a 2 game.
Oh,
We're only laughing because we said that because we're itching to want to play ourselves. We're laughing because between us and the walk ones, we've got quite a few armies. I've definitely got a few armies, and the interesting thing is that every time I'm looking at someone playing and seeing good stuff coming up, Sean's laughing at me because I keep going, oh yeah, no, I want to get that army out again. I've played that for a while.
We had Tau on our first game, and Simon, I haven't played Tau for a while.
Yeah, I do have Tau. I
Yeah.
have a Tau army. Who were they playing against? They played against Chaos Demons,
Chaos
played Legion,
Demons,
who I'm going to play for the GT, so I have that one as well.
Yeah.
Then the second game was Knights. I don't have Knights.
No, but I do.
You have Knights.
And I haven't had them out for a little
And
while.
so Sean's going to get the Knights.
Yeah, so I thought I might get some Knights out, yeah.
That's nice. Who did they play against? They played
get
into World
so
Eaters.
Yeah, that's one of those things I
I've
don't
got-
have. I might do it on TTS then.
I've got half a World Eaters army, but I don't have Angron and things like that, so I would need to
Yeah.
expand on that one.
Could proxy in a Bloodthirster instead.
Yeah, and then here we go on to this one where I've got a few orc models, not enough for it to do anything like this, but I do have an awful lot of Tyranny.
You do have an awful lot of two.
So I feel like I'm just going to just have to play
Lots of
solidly
games.
for the next 5 weeks to get all my games.
Well, we'll message our respective
Yeah.
other halves and say we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
I think she'll be happy with that, to be honest.
Yeah. To be fair, I think
I think she's had a lovely day without me today, so
yes. By all accounts, that's fine.
good times.
Yeah,
Okay, so here we go. Let's have a look.
Boys coming back over. I think the plan is then that unit maybe to take that on an emissary out.
Yeah. Okay, I can see that plan. I
Yeah.
can see that plan.
The idea, I'm sure, was with that truck that's in the middle. If it wasn't battle shock, it could have gone up in tank shock.
Yeah.
But obviously, with the battle shock in there, it does deny that.
Yeah, and that agrees with Martin. Martin said deny stratagems as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Stratagems.
Okay, bomb squig. Bomb squig goes one mortal wound, and it goes through.
It does go through.
So down to 4 on the Norn emissary.
That is the Norn that can and the Norn that has.
Yeah. Will he survive these breaker boys coming in? That's the interesting thing.
Fine. We're gonna have some break
More breakers. More breakers.
Interesting.
And as they're in the transport, haven't had to do a battle shot because they're not on the board. That's interesting.
It's a useful little
That's interesting.
piece to have in the back there.
Yeah, each enemy on the battlefield.
Yeah.
So therefore,
having things in reserve or having things in transport does protect you from that shadow.
and there was us saying that actually, defend stronghold and home objective, but now that's a problem.
That becomes a very big problem.
That
doesn't it?
is a huge.
He's about to bomb squig as well. Is he? Yes, Luca, more orcs. More orcs.
Oh my God! The second time a bomb squig does not go off. Okay, and he's got Storm Boys to come in here because it's turn 3.
Goodness.
Flipping it. They keep on coming. Do you keep on coming, these orcs?
Yeah, they got one up.
I mean, the output you must need to have. The output you must need to have to get through the orcs is
just unreal, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah.
It is one of those.
Okay, so it looks like Storm Boys have come down. It's
Fighting
Boys have
talk
come
here
down.
from Luca and Martin. Love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready for the Luca's ready for the show. Mine's calling dessert.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, but here comes the truck. Here comes the truck. Okay.
I don't know about the great something. Keeps people out.
A truck going into the gaunts,
Something.
trying to do that. Yeah, trading very well. Yeah, absolutely. He's just trying to get stuff onto that objective to limit it, just doing what he can. Okay. Okay, so here we go.
T2. Again, no hits.
No.
Bugle makes speculative shots at the high ground. Which one? Look at this one. Sorry, I know. And so it's fine. Now better of the sales goes up. Truck levels, or basically speculative shots at the high ground. Hit 3 times. Wounds once, I think. Strength 5 wounds. Oh, yeah, okay, so do you know, I'm actually happy to call it once. Save you little now,
Yeah, this is a hard one to call, I think. Like I say, it's big that he's about to lose.
Yes.
Perhaps an extra green on that back, and that's a bit tricky, but still interesting to see. That Norn emissary needs to survive, that's for sure.
It's a real tough one.
It is. At the moment,
I think the real big thing there is the needs keeping the orcs to 4 victory points on that primary.
yeah. And nothing to do recover assets either.
Yeah, nothing because everything's out of shot.
Yeah, absolutely. So it definitely makes a difference, doesn't it?
It's a real tough one.
Sprint. So,
Orcs do have the numbers, but if they are,
It is close. It is close.
so the big boss.
What an awesome game to finish. Really good.
Yeah. 2 reroll openings, monsters, funded. Anyway, simple. Okay. Switch charging, see not a Truck's gonna charge a small one, takes it influence. Yes.
That's a good question, Luca. It's going to be interesting to see. It's a game of dice, and dice have known to be a fickle mistress.
They have been known.
Okay.
Looks like we're coming to the end.
Let's go.
Because the charge's time is coming. Okay, truck goes in. Storm Boys into Gaunts as well. That's a long charge. I get 9 inches. Here come the breakers into the Norn. This is a big one.
This is a big one.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
Taking that, we sat there a couple of our last turn and said that's it now. That objective's fairly
And
solid.
he can't come and get it, and now he's come to get it.
Yeah, those breakers came over and
Both into the fireball
and Mids have got the syncing to interrupt.
we get a 10.
I think so. It depends if I've been able to track it properly. I think they do, but
Yeah.
but the thing is that he's going to be going into. I would assume that he'd be doing the Breaker Boys first into the emissary.
The emissary is where to the extra green on the far side there.
So we'll see. We'll see. But at the end of his turn, if things go the way that Tom wants, then I think that if he loses an Exocrine, the emissary, and his home objective, I think we're going to be interesting.
Struggle there. It's
because there isn't that much left.
no.
But like I said, who knows? Josh is a great player, and if he can get out of it, he will.
He's an absolutely fantastic player. So certainly no sure thing.
You guys are definitely entertaining in the chat. I feel like I've got 2 games going on. Yeah. There you go. So he does have 2 CP. He can interrupt. So,
but he's and like you said, he's going to start with those breakers into that norm. That's the place you've got.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Dice.
He loses his own breakers into the norm, and that's going to really hurt.
Yeah. He needs to take that. So, not dice. Here we go. Dice. 5 dice. Martin, unfortunately. No worries, buddy. Listen, it's been a pleasure having you on with us, dude. And we look forward to catching you. Definitely look forward to catching you soon, buddy.
Catch you later, bud.
We'll see you at a 2-dayer. Yes. Sounds good. Sounds good. And we'll catch you soon. Yeah, we all have those things which are an issue. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Oh,
and there you go. There you go.
Oh,
The Norn doesn't go. Oh, that'd be awesome if we can all get some doubles going on.
oh yeah. When
29th of June.
29th June. I'll put it in the calendar. Thanks, that's probably fun to go into that. Yeah, not quite. What's that? That's like you know. There's all my good rolls. Strings, six, oh, 2, 4, 5, 2. And then reckon switch.
Okay, so it's the truck going into the gaunts.
It's tough thing for those breakers not to take that.
It'll be interesting to see if the emissary can get those, but this is where we're now looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tyrion is spending a CP.
So not interrupting though.
No, he's doing a defensive stratagem.
We're not going to be all getting green diesel to 6 1 dark. 4 lives. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 devastating wounds, please, sir. Very technically. Yeah, that's really good. This cards. Reroll. This is hit for the last one. Toughness 10 on it, is that 5? 3. That no one really won't die forever. It's taken an utter battering on.
Okay, so I think he just gave himself a feel no pain.
Oh, sorry.
I think he just gave a bit of that strat as a feel no pain.
Feel no pain on the X-Screen. That's what that is.
Okay.
This court. So 3 will go in.
It's going into the XP still, I think.
Not I need to control that.
6 is doing.
No.
Absolutely nothing. Okay, so that does survive. There you go. See, that's what we said. It does survive.
So exactly how that position. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All going into the extra green, so let's see. Needs to survive this too. Oh, this is the 4.
That's a good roll.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh no.
That's 7 and -2.
7 and -2. Here we go.
Yeah, for 5 here.
And 3 damage is oh, that's 18 no pain.
18 no pains on the exocrine.
6
Sugar.
out of 7 go through.
Sugar. Out.
Breakers are so nice.
That is beast.
They move quickly.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Others explode.
And there you go.
Like the file.
Absolutely. So there we go. The exocrine dies and explodes to Breaker Boys.
So then we're going to take that home objective.
It's indeed.
Here it is.
D3. So we got mortal wounds coming in. One mortal wound there.
No. Or D3. Force breakers. 2 for the great level. And then we're going to roll back to on the viable. Takes 1.
Okay, and the Viavore takes 1. There you go. Look at that. So,
So basically,
gosh. Impressive. That's the thing, is it's just to have one of those in your back pocket, Breaker Boys to come out in at this time is
this is not
impressive stuff.
So 5 from the normal land. D6, of course.
Impressive. That's positive.
And one is
Just the 2 tap gates.
that's the pre-nutrition of it. And then what? Big 6. T5, so T6. 3s. 4 -2. What is on there?
See? Viavore killed as well. My goodness. So everything.
They're going to really struggle to come back from that.
So everything removed off well. Well,
Okay.
okay.
Break 6 on wound. Take a bill and pay the beastie. Who does take it?
So yeah, so that makes it very tricky. He's got everything really now. But we say that actually he's got Neuro Tyrant, a Zoan Throat, a Hive Tyrant, and an Exocrine still left.
Yeah.
So
One of the big things.
and I would say that really removing the Break Boys, so the non-emissary.
Yeah.
But I think that actually, when you look at it from that point of view, taking out those Breaker Boys with the Exocrine at the back there, and the Breaker Boys down here, again, Storm Boys, we've got to be careful back with your objective. But actually, those things at the top moving down to the centre might feel interesting choice.
Yeah.
It's whether all of that stuff going on to the middle is something he ought to do.
Yeah.
That's the interesting part.
I think without the breaker boys, they'll struggle.
Yeah. And so, still an interesting
Right.
fight.
We there attack back and so yes, we got 2 lads left. If I remember was 2 lads. Drop 1 bit back. That's strength 9. Otherwise, carries 8 top 5. That's 5 set up. Having to 1. I need 37. Yes, it was. Yeah. You're electron. Next 4, and I'm looking all those. Now, +3. That's obnoxious roll.
Nasty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 attacks. That is
6 wounds from 4 attacks.
That's lovely. That's really nice. 6 wounds for 4 attacks. Delightful.
And 2 damage each. 4, 5.
Okay, now
I'm not planning until high time.
so that is
Great. Okay, so now that's the
so in Throat's gone.
and yeah. Back.
So, and the new yeah, and Hive Tyrant.
5 tyrants in the back there.
Hive Tyrant, no, Neuro Tyrant.
Yeah, Nora tyrants gone as well. Yeah.
So that's all. So that is painful then. What?
So you've got 2 breaker boys left. They get 6 saves there. They both die.
Okay, so there we go.
They go on to the walls with 5 of them. No, and 3 down. So some 3 moves.
Okay, gosh, so here we go. Trying to see if we can kill off the war boss with the final extra attacks.
3 wounds.
3 wounds left on the war boss.
Buns.
3 5-up in buns.
Yeah, not enough.
And the war boss goes down. So the breaker boys and the war boss goes down, able to still hold on to that objective. Oh.
Yeah, I dropped him earlier today.
Oh no! Oh no! Sad times. We've got a broken war boss. A broken war boss. That's something.
And then once the final white truck.
There we go. So now the clock's coming off the objective to fight the truck. Let's see what they can do to that. Lots of attacks going in, but whether can take the truck out, we'll see. But yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, and he's coming around with the slips of paper to choose your favourite opponent.
Favorite one. What's been your favorite game so far? At these 3.
Oh, that's like picking between your children. I don't think I need to answer that. Each one I've thoroughly enjoyed, actually. Do you know what I mean? For different reasons, and that's the truth of it. I think is we've been lucky enough today to see 6 very varied players playing some great fun games in a good attitude and showing off their armies really well. We've seen some beautiful stuff. Oh gosh, look at that! So Gaunt's taking trucks down to 5 wins is great.
Impressive in itself.
Okay, end of turn for discover assets got rid of for a CP.
As for everyone was 5.
Overwhelming force for 5, killing 2 units of objectives. It's very nice. So that takes him 22 for the secondary. So that takes him up to 13 assets.
Oh no.
40 points.
Bring it down, Sabotage. I've just handed you on my truck. I'm more. Bring it down and Sabotage. That's not what Tom. Yeah, that's messed up. I messed up. Pushed hard with the trucks and. There was no reason to.
Yeah, so again, that's how the cards fall sometimes.
Yeah.
So Tom's just saying that he's pushed his trucks forward, and now obviously with it.
Try and get my grots. That's
Is that
unit?
Nice, and that's instead of sabotaging.
Yes, that's right. So bring it down.
Okay.
Everyone loves having that one unit. For Colin Hordes.
Absolutely.
I think it's well worth it.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I think that's probably the best next sheet rules. I think if any faction of the game can take it,
Yeah. Oh,
points for 22 OC, CP generation, and bodies.
it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Great. We're just saying about the 20 blocks. They give you a lot for the points which you pay for.
Yeah. Yes, Luca has been a cracking tournament. Exactly what we want. 3 great games, 6 great opponents,
and
lots of fun.
And this is the reason why we wanted to show the tournament off. This is what you get when you come to a Bugle tournament.
Yeah,
it really is. You get
this is Cornish RTT at its finest.
Absolutely
great.
Come on, Kerno.
Yeah.
Battle shots coming in for the start of the turn. So give CP.
After that.
Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll see what's just the one primary.
One for 4 points.
1 primary for 4, yeah, gents. Sounds good. Which took 12. Okay.
Which is tough going on the primary, but for both players, primary has been for.
Still interesting to see how this one goes.
So I think if we can. Yeah, if we see that these trucks get removed, which will bring it down points, then that's going to cause some issues.
It's interesting just to see how
there's 3 trucks there.
There are 3 trucks there, but the ones on the right hand side, there's no 2 initiative.
True.
Yeah, Grots are best, that's sure. I'd kill for Grots in most of my armies, that's for sure.
I'd kill for anything before
Yeah.
it beats most of my armies.
Yeah, that's good. Right, so this is where we have to see what are we doing here.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, shooting on strong programs. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so an interesting tactics here. Josh is not just going straight for the truck, giving himself options there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
So we are at bottom of the turn green. Not much left on the board from Tyranids really.
No.
But close. And yeah, and he pulled some good secondaries for this turn, so it should be
Yeah.
really.
Call the horse. Call the horse.
Oh, the Horde wasn't there.
Yeah, no, call the horse not good second.
But bring it down for the truck see was quite nice. But oh yeah, because he got rid of
Got rid of sabotage.
got rid of sabotage. Didn't want sabotage. Which
To be fair, with the amount of it's got enough.
yeah, you wouldn't want sabotage.
You would.
No.
Good difference.
Okay.
So that's a problem. They say you got aim there. Yeah. They -1 to win, so points.
Okay, let's see what this happens here. -1 to hit.
-1 wound.
Okay.
Wound. Oh, -1 to wound.
3.
3 go through. Let's see.
8. 35. Yes. 80. 83. So I think it's 8 robots. So if you kill the 2 and then 1 robots who doesn't send, so you take 3
Okay.
Damage coming in.
Yeah. So let's take a look.
I think that's another unit of Breaker Boys and a War Boss gone.
Nope, just the war boss still stays.
Yes, so, yes. So the War Boss.
And then knobs, I think.
Oh, they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so they're just checking whether if he wants to charge the truck, can he get through without being in engagement range? And they just said that yes, he can.
Oh,
So okay, so I think this is the more necessary shooting at the Storm Boys to try and stop them from flying over.
Hey! I'm on.
Oh no, truck move.
3 plus. 29. Come on.
And that's the truck gone. So that is
just some words.
2 points. Bring it down.
Yeah.
Okay, I like these types of predictions, Luca. You're my kind of man. I love it. I love it. Putting your money where your mouth is.
Don't forget more of that building, so very out life.
Maybe the Norn. Oh, don't back out now. Don't suddenly get cold feet. Come on. You've made your comment now. We're taking you to that one. First answer, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So look at that. So he hits into that and then charges the truck. So
Okay.
So potentially 4 points to bring it down.
I need 4 points.
Potentially 4 points to bring it down.
Yeah.
Go ahead, 4 points. Thanks.
So it depends on how he goes into this truck.
Yeah, straight from the lines. Then, yeah, that's why I kind of like that deserve role line. 2 substances. No, it's not one. What's right?
Do I miss the X-Screen at the top firing?
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen anything
I'm so excited.
anything on the top being killed, and I thought that the X-Screen would be shooting into.
Yeah. So on the surface.
We'll see.
Yeah.
That's right, mate.
Lots of names. No. So, mine is choosing 6s. No, twice loads. No, okay. One of the trucks out.
And there you go. 4 points on Bring It Down.
Nice.
It's in your turn, I believe, Josh.
Yeah.
It's on shot me.
And getting rid of Control the Horse.
Are you sure you don't want to keep that?
Sure. It's a potential. Gold the Horde being got rid of for a CP.
Suspicions. I get sorry, I was losing front of you. Mark that. Definitely get rid of. And assassination. I always like to mark that.
Oh, no! Oh, what a horrible question.
Said with such joy.
Yeah. There was malice there, wasn't there?
That's it. And this is the one time you want to draw Mark for Death, is the problem. Yeah.
I want too much.
Don't choose your Norn, for sure. So this is difficult because with those Storm Boys have to get in somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so in. So this is a big choice as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Which is quite nice. So, was it Lictor?
The Lictor is marked for death.
Asking her friend.
Norn Emissary. And I think the Exocrine, I think, at the top of the picture has been chosen as well. So he's just considering, as he's got a lot of CP, he's considering whether he wants to get rid of the Mark for Death or whether he wants to keep it. Just kind of pulling him in a direction he doesn't want to go, but it's.
I would agree for. I think that's the right one.
Okay. Okay, so I've just put him down. He is going to draw. He was on 4 CP, so I missed one somewhere. Sorry, mate. So Tom's just looking through what he could potentially pull to see if it's something he wants to do or not. Yeah, so he feels that there's enough choices in the pack. So Mark for Death is going to go, and we're going to see what he gets. Cleanse.
Cool.
Okay. It's a sequence spent cleanse and assassination.
Not bad. See how many battles?
Yeah.
Currently going to move his back in. Yeah.
So
That's yes.
okay. Primary, sir. Have you got?
3 back shots well.
Okay, cool.
That's what on the PC boards.
Battle shots coming.
Because of where they are, this is an on battle shot for a CPA. Somewhere wrong. They do get battle shot and on battle shot for a CP.
Okay. So spending another CP to on battle shot. What's the battle shot?
Because they are within 6 grades. Yeah, cool. Lovely. We're going to do that. Well, I think I want them to do so. I don't know what that is though. Cool. I think then for primary, I'm going to score.
What was the question? It broke up. What question are we talking about? Sorry, Luca.
We've been doing so much talking that we probably asked something.
What was the question? I don't know. Refresh us.
So that's
Yep.
3 primary.
Yep.
And a terraform.
3 primary and a terraform. Thank you very much. It says we 12 plus a 2.
So it's Salvador.
So it's going to be 22.
So that is a nice stat to be on turn there.
So we'll check the scores in a sec, but definitely think that. Lose it, you said. Yeah. So what are you talking about? His objective. So secondary mission was. He was thinking about changing it. He got marked for death, and he chose to change it for cleanse. Okay, so let's have a look. Bottom of turn 3. Oh, no, we're not. We're top of turn 4. Sorry. Top of turn 4. Forgot to move on. Top of turn 4.
Bring it this way.
Yeah, definitely. With being able to keep denying his primary, being able to keep doing that is going to make it Make it a bit tricky.
Not ring of the winter. Okay. One that's better than terrible, right? It's it. Saying split round one, 22 points. Okay, it's equal. It's equal. No, thank you, mate. So, our plans for the past starting from doing it, I guess.
So yeah, the first stage is cleansing and terrifying. And I think the decision was cleanse was actually better.
The Storm Boys go on the suicide run against the Lictor or against the Norn. The Norn's so bad.
So, Sean, do you remember Tom said something to his opponent when we said we were cheeky?
I
Cheeky comment.
No.
It's been a long day, Luke.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We probably did. You are absolutely right, Luca. We probably did say, well, we did clearly say that, but I am not sure what it was.
Not a clue. It definitely was cheeky.
But, yeah, whatever it was cheap.
It was very true.
And there's some shooting. Like some terrible shooting. Probably the Lictor has to fight first as well. I could fight on deck. Is that stupid? Pretty stupid. Sure, we're going to go for it. Oh, DeGrot's gave me CP. No, they don't. That's because I forgot.
Nice nods.
Okay, so here we go. Storm Boys coming forward, thinking about grenading and then charging into Lictor, although the Lictor does have first turn.
Quite fast, yeah. So,
Quite sorry, yeah.
Genuinely want.
So the Norn emissary still on 4 points to survive.
I say. Yes. Grinds.
So just watching Tom now. They've got, if we do a wider thing, they've now got a little bit of multiple people watching and viewing up here on the stage now. It's obviously we're on table one for the final game, and it's generating a lot of interest from people who have who finished the one-time signal. Okay. So he's grenading.
grenading that Lictor.
Grenading Lictor.
And you get 3 more points.
3 mortal wounds, grenading the Lictor.
Cool, grenading down.
And now shooting is trying to kill the Lictor.
Stuff.
Yeah, it's stealth there.
Yeah. Okay.
We tried to push it behind Tyrion. It does it twice, to everyone's astonishment. It moves once. Even more astonishing later. Yeah, Fenelite stays there. Full possibility against Tommy Weapon into the high Tyrion. Gets a hit.
Yeah, it does make it hard. We agree with that. We will be working on it. So we just appreciate you for still being with us, Luca, and joining us for this to see the game out. But hopefully, like I said, the next time we'll get even more on it.
Cool. And then
We're happy with it being our first one and how it's going, but
Absolutely.
always room for improvement.
So,
So let's see, that Lictor gets to fight first, see what it can do.
Yeah, this is the thing.
That whole right-hand side of the course looking all very flat. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy going on that one.
with cross fire through the room. Alright. Can you see me, Purple? Sorry. Can you see me, Purple? No, I'm totally down. Yeah.
Okay, it's Exocrine firing Overwatch.
Nice. And I am still blasting it. Oh!
Oh, gosh.
Missed it.
Okay.
It does not.
Oh, Exocrine Overwatch, not 1-6 in that roll.
Oh, so there's wall breakers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not being funny. How many breakers do you want? I thought they were all gone, and then there's back again, and then
every time I think there's no more breakers, Tom says, "When these breakers are going to do
yeah,
this."
silly. And so this is a big deal here. Hive Tyrant being taken out, it leaves literally just things over on that side. Because the Exequeen's probably not going to make it over there now, because the Exequeen's going to want to shoot them rather than anything else. We are coming towards the end now. Turn 4. And
Top turn for the moment.
so,
Should be going to, but then do it. You mind if I? So the rest of us wants to do I mean, it's got two of them, and I don't move it. So maybe you use John. Then do. Say that. So once we fire it first, is off. 2 more points.
2 mortal wounds from the bomb squid.
One quick.
And the war boss gets in on 11. So that's a double whammy. I mean, you're going to be very lucky to
I think
survive. We'll see then. Stranger things have happened. You can interact. Can interact. Okay, so we're spending a CP.
Oh, you fight it. Yeah, fight with the Lictor first.
Lictor first. Yeah, that's right. So Lictor fighting first.
So, and it's decent enough, and I reckon it can. Oh dear. Yeah, I made a bad choice. And 3s. 2.
Okay. So there's a Lictor going in 6 wounds to Steve, and that kills the Storm Voice. That was painful. Look at that. Look at that. That was very impressive stuff.
4 Alice. Spending the CP plus 5.
Yep.
Pain. Quite thick.
Very nice. Okay. CP spent on the product and Rider Carnage as well, so you're going to see.
Everything plus 1, 2, 3. Anti 4 up.
Okay, 4 ups. He's needing 4 ups here.
Oh, it's not great. 3.
Oh, only 3 4 ups from that. Oh, and he saved them all. He saved them all.
That's 3 tank minutes to be quiet. Anti 4 ups. This time they're dead. That's 6 devastating wounds.
6 devastating wounds from the tank hammer. Okay. Down to 4 wounds remaining on the Hive Tyrant.
It's strength. That is 3 minus 2.
3 at -2. This could do it.
With a CP. Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So 2 damage only taken. So he actually has a free reroll. For the Hive Tyrant gets a free CP strat. So therefore he used a reroll for free. 1 wound though. And he saved. Oh, that Hive Tyrant lives. Oh no. The War Boss. Oh, he's got to survive the War Boss. Here we go. Let's see.
Just for 1.
1 save to make. He just needs this. It goes through 2 damage. Can he save it? And he takes only 1 wound, down to 3 wounds. And the Hive Tyrant lives. That is a big, big, big moment. That's a big moment.
Right. So. Well, it means I've ripped assassination. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so Tom's just realizing that by not killing the Hive Tyrant, he hasn't got assassination, so he's not got assassination. How's this come on? Okay.
Great, Josh.
Always more attacks. Always more attacks. This is this is turning into fascinating stuff now because that hive tyrant being alive, he can do some damage in there. It's because then he's going to fight for in the next turn. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting.
Oh God, I'm in trouble.
Everything is going through. Sorry about the dice tray, guys. It's been knocked and you can't see some of the dice, but that's everything from the hive tyrants going through there. 5 breakers and 2 war bosses.
5 breakers.
And 5 breakers.
So let me see the light. I do roll 1. 3 1. So 4 points so far. Oh yeah, sorry, 5 dice that you're getting. Okay.
Breakers are now all dead. And 3 saves on
2 go through 8.
And the war boss is dead. Oh, my goodness. That is massive.
That's pretty big.
That's massive.
That makes my assassination and it removes one of my, well, really, my only credit spots there.
Wow. That is assassination being discarded.
Wait, you're on 3 wings.
Okay.
My God,
Well, I'm putting it back, everybody, and taking the CP off again just in case. Does he want to? He's umming and ahhing. He said he's going to get rid of assassination, but now he's thinking actually he can get assassination in the next turn.
I will. I don't know what virtuous is it. I think plans for objectives. And assassination.
Cleanse for 2 objectives. So that's 4 points on cleanse.
Yeah, I'm going to keep them.
And he's keeping assassination.
I don't know if that's the right choice. In fact, I don't think it is. So at least you can't risk staying in combat with my robot force.
Take us up on 58.
Okay. You know, no, I will discard assassination. No,
Okay, he is getting everyone. He is getting rid of assassination. That is. Hey, we had lovely anticipation there. It was exciting. Yeah. Okay, so he did get rid of that. We're going into bottom of turn 4 with the Tyranids.
Massive slap back there for 8 on primary.
Wait, first. Yeah. So you don't have any balls left. More games. Turning like drop right there. Like, yeah. I'm taking no points.
Yeah.
So passing okay, pretty sexy because yeah,
I can say
it's
Tyranids.
yeah, good way. It's not too many good secret. For what? So you let this choose. Well, that's amazing, right? Since you can choose the fruits of so you go most of all. That's what you get now. What was your tools? Gotcha.
That's nice.
That's my noise piece.
Arms are good. I think that's the one thing I don't have for my Tyranids. Is
Don't have any.
I might just get Norns. 3 Norns. Is that doable? 6 Norns. I'm going to get 6 Norns, everybody.
Pretty similar as the other ones.
Let's do it. Let's live life on the edge.
That's what credit cards are for.
Yeah, Luca, that was really big. Really big. And I think that's making this game even more interesting. Yeah. This is really...
8 on the primary.
8 on the primary. I was just waiting. Yeah.
What's
34, so that's 44 on there. And we haven't talked about secondaries yet.
for second?
I don't know. Hang on, we're talking about.
Assassination and cleanse.
Assassination. Thank you.
Assassination, sure.
Yeah, we've got Spectres for Spanish.
Assassination's really clear.
So, yeah, assassination's not guaranteed, but it's as close to guaranteed as you can have in this game.
Okay, so
With the war boss sitting there.
it's War Boss sitting with the Hive Time.
Yeah. And cleanse is going to be a little tricky.
He's got a unit to cleanse off. He'll be able to cleanse off one. And so we've got the Hive Tyrant falling back now. Free and fairly drunk on power now. I bet he survived that. Yeah, so there we go. So Hive Tyrant falling back, leaving the Exocrine a chance to shoot. So this is actually a fascinating game.
Very close.
Yeah, Luca. Yeah, the humble pie which someone else had to eat is now being served up with extra cream for you. Yeah, my goodness, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because actually, this game is proving to be a just falling short of what people are needing.
Yeah,
Each time. And that's being very interesting. Falling short of what's needed. The Orcs just falling short of getting over the line when they needed it. Yeah, and even now with a small number. Oh, look at that! That is the Warboss gunner.
So that's 5 points on assassination. 600. Back to 49. Oh.
Okay.
What's the turn? That's a lens from a and
a cleanse for 2 points.
2 point cleanse
as well.
Yeah.
That's quite a big that.
Oh gosh.
Into round 5.
And into the final round.
Into round 5, each gain CP. The missions I get extend battle lines. That's probably quite good now as well. Sabotage. That's also very easy.
Send back lines and Sabotage. Did what they're nice ones for him now.
Yeah. That's so I can do it. Yeah. So we're right in the points. Yeah, I mean, cool. So I think that's really easy to like to work out then. What I will do is
okay, so a good set of secondaries pulled from for Tom.
Primary?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I will also cast them because I've only used the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's just auto passed on his. He's just auto passed onto his primary.
Quick, what's the name of your CP? No. Yeah. So we go to marching orders.
Okay.
In the attempt to get on that text. Before I do that, I'm actually going to 12 and action.
So we'll just wait and see what the
That's 2 primary you scored.
Oh yeah,
3 primary, 1 turret.
Okay.
3 primary deterrents.
Okay, so that's again, so that's
14 points then.
It's 36.
Back at 9, that's 3 into bars. My idea here
62, 72.
is an action. So I can just like going on terrible that middle deck, thankfully. Thanks, Nancy.
72.
Cross. I've already
No worries, Luca. No worries. Hopefully we'll catch up with it later. But yeah, this is interesting. I think they're looking at hopefully we'll be back. So they've just been given a 10-minute warning, buddy, if that helps. They've been given a 10-minute warning, so we've got 10 minutes left of this game. So hopefully we can get you there. So we're quickly pushing, trying to advance onto the middle objective.
Nice. Hive is good.
It can be even fit on the end. So I'm just going to
Boys are taking that objective. So got this foul to minimise the risk.
boys in town. Beasties over here. Just touch bullet. This is sabotage.
Nice. Yeah.
That will do absolutely nothing.
So that's going to be a sabotaging.
So this is sticky. So therefore, I'm going to get it one. Okay, and then this is the case of do I kill a high card? Very much so, probably not. Please, true. Alright, we'll try.
The Lyra, it's not like Lyra guys. It's
Place the charge on the
I think it's. I don't get two notes. So
charge like that.
Yeah, they'd have. Well, I don't know because going second, they still would be. If the exocrine was.
So
And this is the issue.
there's just too many. I don't think
But the hive tyrant's not going to chew through them.
No.
It's I don't think so now. The only other option is if the hive tyrant can do something.
It's the amount of OC that he's horrible. There's a truck, there's a load of boys on there. And then this second unit, the hive tyrant's only got 3 wounds left.
Yeah, the only thing is that if the hive tyrant did survive, which I'm interested in whether it can or not, but if it did survive, Hexacrine coming across, killing off those guys in the middle, and then the Lorn Emissary coming across would put some OC there. But
Yeah,
we're talking about an awful lot of what ifs now, I think.
and that Norn Emissary would only be OC 5 on that objective.
He would, because it's not the objective he chose.
Yeah,
Oh, but is that in the car?
the other round phase.
Yeah. So,
No, so start the battle.
okay, I mean, said to
Yes.
it's so fine.
Lorn Emissary abilities at the start of the first battle round. Yeah, so yeah, so better.
Carnage.
And Brinal Carnage coming in again. 1 CP spent. Okay. So all the drops are going to try and take down. So we still could see a drop take down someone. Can get scary.
Drop one, get it back. No, sorry, drop one, get it back, and then 2 more. One Bridal Carnage. They are strength 5, so we still need 6 in, right? Yeah. We get 1, no AP. No, yeah, there's no way I'm doing it. And then we've got 20 blocks.
The little drops that could.
Drops are going in. We love the drop.
They can, because it's 5s, everything
What's trying to contact?
Worst kind of contact you.
Yeah. Exactly. Busy.
Okay,
Not available.
that's 4 hits in the first 10.
You can answer it.
So that's why I put that busy unless I
You do that.
3, 6, so 10 hits left. We look at the 6s. We get 2. It's not enough. We get 3 maybe. So,
Okay, so 2 go through. But easily.
the Sprots do not kill a high flyer.
Strange that, yeah.
Funny that.
Yeah, so the Grots do not kill the hive tyrant.
So, 6 points. So, extend that line to 5 points. I think it's the lead. So, go ahead.
So battle line for
5 points. And sabotage for 6. Sabotage scores it.
it will be in his. He's got nothing which can go in.
Yeah,
So 5 and 6, then it'll be 11. So it's going to be 37.
Takes him up to 73 people.
That's the end of my turn.
83 points with the test.
Stand back. Sabotage. Oh, I'm an idiot. I couldn't terraform without trucks. I didn't shoot with it or anything, did I? I'm not terraforming the boys, what I'm saying. It's target.
Okay. So bottom of turn 5, we're coming in. Everyone gets a CP. You get a CP. You get a CP. We all get CPs. And he pulls Established Locus and Storm Hassle.
So, you get still hostile just by standing on this. Yeah. What's the move of the north? I mean, yeah, I'm good now.
Established Locus. Storm hostile objective. Not.
So you can get Storm's nice and easy. And actually, you can Storm and Establish.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like.
I think, or is he looking at advancing his Lictor? Might have to take an advance to do that, which is obviously going to
Which Lictor? You mean the
Or might be the Norn.
Actually, it's the really weighty large for us.
Yeah, so he can actually battle line you.
Battle line can advance. This will be the 13. Yeah, it makes Sure.
Hive Tyrant failed battle shot. No way. On 3 dice. No. No.
Luke, you can have a CP. We all get
No.
CP for everyone.
Doesn't lose his OC.
No, loses his 5 OC. See, but he keeps his 15. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gosh.
Wow.
Look at that. So a Hive Tyrant and a non-emissary failing his battle shot
That hurt.
on the bottom of turn 5.
Oh.
That is interesting.
So I think
Time.
Oh, there you go.
so. He's advancing the Gorn
Yeah.
across.
So
he's going
and
to
establishing Locus.
establishing.
So that'll be for the full 5 points.
Yeah.
Is it
and
5?
I think it is. Yeah.
And they do small hostile.
And
Establish locus.
so what's that? 5.
8 with swing.
8 points. 8 points. So 3 points.
That's very nice, though.
Nice.
So that's 29. I think that's 29 on secondary.
Yeah. There's a 59 there. Just waiting to see if the primary does.
Almost. Well. 7 8 plus another 6. It's 40 and 28.
Couldn't that Hexacrene
30.
move over and shoot at those boys?
Possibly, but you can't get anything onto that objective that would out OC the amount of boys and the truck and the crops.
Couldn't the Richter hold that objective and charge the Norn?
But that's only the Norn is battle trucks.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is the Norn charging in, either Norn or Richter going in to kill some Grots. If the X-Green can...
I mean, the X-Green has to come all the way down past the truck.
Like shooting.
Yeah, but then what's going to hold the objective?
Well, the Hive Tyrant...
They're both battle shots.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah. So they're both battle shots.
So the Lichter will have to do a charge, but he's only going to...
And and he's not going to kill that much.
I'll cause you to restore that objective. Alright, one is 1 to move.
Okay. Yeah, so just threading the needle. Threading the needle.
Very close, all the way up until turn 5. What a game.
So good. So good. It has. Really good.
Not asked for a better game 3 on us.
I see. And Luca, yeah, you're right. It's justice for Shadow Noir. That was a grateful turn. This has been a grateful turn. Let's see if we're just going to finish this off
Really quick.
That's time, but we're going to see this through to the end.
Oh, okay, so they put it there.
So they tried to roll out the Exocrine shots. Wasn't going to be enough.
Primary.
Okay.
Still primary. 8. I think we'll see in a second.
7. Yeah. Maybe. Okay.
Okay, there you go, guys.
Yeah.
Look at that. So we've got a hunt going on. No worries. I'm saying
What
so
two games?
we missed something somewhere, but 84 to
84
67.
67, is that what you got?
Yeah,
Yeah, nice.
84 to 67.
What
Really
a
good
game.
just to get at the end of it.
I really love that. It's so back and forth.
Yeah.
I thought I'd lost it about 4 or 5 times.
That is it there.
Still not quite sure that. Thanks.
That was need to
So-
go off to,
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
No worries. That's because the points he's got here. I'm not going to put on, but we can see that it finishes at 84 to 67. Really neck and neck. Tyrannid's having a hard time all the way through, really,
Yeah.
after that.
Yes.
But did so well to keep that going and to push
So
and
great play.
and to give Josh a chance even at the end was really good. Wow. Now that is a great way to finish our streaming for today. What an awesome game. Hopefully you've all enjoyed it. Luca, buddy, thank you for joining us and thanks for supporting. Tom, your friend Luca has been with us the whole time, chatting. He says congrats. So yeah, he's been great in the chat. We've thoroughly enjoyed chatting with him. We're hopefully going to see him for the doubles tournament we've been chatting about. Sign your back, 29th of June. 29th. So sure you're on it. We like to run double orgs. There you go. He was saying. He was saying. So yeah. There you go, Lucas. As you want his extra green spirit. There you go. See. You should be bottling that, Luca.
Hi guys, so yeah, from us, that's
it. I hope you enjoyed it. My goodness me, we have just completed our very first live stream event with Bugle Bat Reps. We are pretty proud that we managed to do it. Yeah, we've had some issues along the way and that sort of stuff, but we made it and we're still alive and we've had 3 great games. A huge thank you to every player who's played on the channel. A huge thank you to Bugle Bat Reps for allowing us to come over and do this. And we look forward to seeing you for the next 2-day event in April. Keep an eye out for all of that. Yeah. Like and subscribe and do all that stuff so we can celebrate the 40k in Cornwall as much as we can. And we'll catch you again soon. And I'll just to finish off in the hall, I'll just put up the dates of the upcoming Bugle Bat Rep tournaments. If you're liking what you saw today, come and join us and have some fun and meet us. Yeah, Luca, we're running too. Have a good evening. Bye, everybody. See you on the next one. Don't go anywhere, dear. I am ready to press stop, and I want to see the. Are you ready? Yep. Stop streaming at 19 minutes. Oh my goodness, it's flying.